Alright, tapes time. Tape listener. God, is this just about this mission? Clearly. Clearly all these other birds have something to do with this mission.
That was some escape you made from Strangelove's lab.
Security inside was not so tight. The door to my room was locked from the outside, of course, but she took off the blindfold at bath time, so she could wash my hair.
Huh. Pretty luxurious treatment for a prisoner.
Wasn't it? She wouldn't undo the handcuffs, but she washed my body for me instead, and with such gentle care.
Why'd you run away? Didn't she say you could go home in a month? If your escape attempt failed, you'd be in greater danger than before.
I was supposed to be giving a presentation on the distribution of Costa Rican bird species at a conference. The date was approaching quickly. So, I pretended I had to use the toilet and made my escape. I found an ID card and searched everywhere for my equipment and my tape. But a soldier saw me. It was a miracle I managed to get away. There was no time to find the tape. I do not care about the conference. I am lucky enough to still be in one piece.
You bounce back quick.
You don't?
Not sure. I try not to dwell too much on the past, but...
Then don't. There is no point. I'm so glad to be out of there. I never felt safe, you know?
Tell me about it.
Well, I think she's interested in women. And I think she took a fancy to me.
Oh, well, that's,
Besides, it is much nicer here.
Hey guys, we're actually getting there with a sub goal. Vanz's Icon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm conflicted about this. On one hand, I want to help, I want to help Dog develop his sub base, but on the other hand, yeah, it is. Oh god. Yep, let's add that. I think 19 would be the best, because 19 is close enough that we support the channel, but not enough that we play MGS5. Just kidding. Thank you.
Was it just the 2 women in the lab?
Most of the time, oui.
And one of them, you only heard her voice, right?
Yes, that is correct. Such a wonderful voice. It sent chills up my spine.
What was the other woman like?
Don't even think about it. She has not the slightest interest in men.
No, it's part of my mission to...
Only teasing. Let me think. I believe she was in her 30s. Pretty, with a good sense of style, but austere in her tastes. A very unusual woman.
And she was doing research on AI.
AI? So that is what she was up to. You know, she did say something interesting. That people should not be going into space. That it is too dangerous.
An automated control system for rockets, then.
She said something about wanting to get closer to her dying wish. I think she must have been talking about an old lover.
Lover? You mean another woman?
My, aren't we curious about women and other women? You want to hear the terrible things she tried to do to me?
That's not what I meant.
It's all right. You can be honest.
You two seem to get along awfully well together.
No, not at all.
I think you're hiding something.
Never mind. Aren't you supposed to be looking for the Quetzal? Here, I'll demonstrate its call for you.
I knew it.
Fucking Strangelove, man. She had a lot of fun. Right, Miria, thanks for the 2 months. Luckily, it's not a new sub, so we don't have to add it. That's the way Dog wanted it, if you're wondering. New subs. Not gifted, not prime, just plain old year one new subs will count towards that. But thank you. Welcome back. What is the female equivalent of being a Chad? Because that's strange love. He didn't give a fuck. With Paz, with Cecile, yeah.
Let's go over this one more time. First, I need an ID card to get into the lab.
That is correct. From the outside, it looks like any other room. But on the inside, it is a state-of-the-art research facility.
And your ID card got taken away from you by some guy in an orange jacket.
Exactly. I had a Quetzal singing nearby. It has not been that long since it happened.
It could be tricky if he's out on patrol, but if he's a stationary sentry, you don't think the Quetzal's moved?
Its nest is probably nearby. I do not think it will go away anytime soon.
Good. I'll get on looking for that soldier.
If you forget what it sounds like, I will do the call for you again. Just give me a call anytime you'd like to hear it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let me get this straight. You were in Costa Rica as a bird watcher?
Yes, I was. Not for pleasure, though. I am a researcher, after all. I am studying the distribution of Latin American bird species. With today's compact cassette tape recorders, even a woman like me can carry her recording equipment by herself. But it was a mistake to come alone.
Even so, there sure are a lot of wild birds in Costa Rica.
Aren't there? Over 800 different species. Said to be more than 10% of all living bird species on Earth. How many can you name, Mr. Ornithologist?
Hey, I was just trying not to scare you.
You should at least have a basic knowledge of Costa Rica. How about this? I will give you a thorough education, Mr. First-Time Ornithologist.
Okay. Start by telling me about the Quetzal.
All right. What do you want to know about Quetzals?
Give me the basics. Something that'll help me find one.
Okay then. First of all, as I'm sure you remember, the Quetzal's wings and back are emerald green, a dazzling blend of viridian fading into blue. Its belly is brilliant red, and its tail feathers are white. Such a gorgeous bird. Also, the male has 2 long decorative feathers, but only during breeding season. Among birds, males are usually more beautiful than females.
Like a peacock's tail.
Yes, just like that. It is interesting to note that while their bodies are only 40 centimeters long, many quetzals reach over a meter in length when you include their decorative plumage. Quetzals typically build their nests by making holes in dead trees with their beaks, about 3 to 4 meters above the ground. They are omnivorous and eat everything from nuts to lizards.
Where can I find one?
Their habitat stretches across the entire tropical cloud forest. You may end up having to rely on its song to find one.
Good to know.
I will do an imitation. Listen closely.
Hey, not bad.
Shall I do a chicken next? Cluck, 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 quack, quack, quack.
No thanks. That's enough.
Are you sure? How about a monkey?
Yeah, don't need that either.
Oh, all right then.
Getting to the important things here. EC91 with a tier 1 sub, thank you. We are now one step closer to you know what. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's happening at this point.
You said you could do a monkey call.
Yes? Want to hear it?
Yeah, I won't be able to get it off my mind until I do.
All right, here it is then.
That's pretty good.
I can do others too, like a sheep, a pig.
Yeah? Wow. What about a pig? That's uncanny.
Oh, I can do a rabbit as well.
A rabbit? Rabbits make noises?
Certainly, but they are very faint, so perhaps only someone who has owned one would recognize them.
I see. So, what do they sound like?
Listen very carefully.
Okay. Seriously? Rabbits sound like that?
I assure you they do. Listen again.
Never heard a rabbit do that before.
They do, I swear. Costa Rica is the home to many hummingbirds as well. The people here call them colibri.
Colibri, huh?
Hummingbirds are the world's smallest birds. Although they can vary from species to species, most are around 10 centimeters in length, and the smallest no more than 5. It is amazing to think that something so small can still be a fully developed bird.
I think a bird that tiny would get mistaken for a bug.
Actually, they are often mistaken for sphinx moths. The little darlings feed on flower nectar, and their beaks are long and thin to help them drink up the nectar. They beat their wings far faster than any other bird. The smallest ones over 70 times a second. Can you imagine?
What for?
They hover in midair while they suck their nectar. They can even fly straight backwards.
Hovering. Like a helicopter. That's why Amanda and her unit called that chopper Colibri.
I think it is an insult to the birds to give their names to weapons. Don't you?
Don't ask me. Ask the birds how they feel about it.
Have you ever heard of the mannequins?
Never.
Unbelievable! You came all the way to Costa Rica and you've never even heard of them?
I didn't come here to look at...
Mannequins are known for their beautiful courtship dances. The orange-colored mannequin is said to live on the Pacific side, the white-bearded mannequin on the Caribbean side, and the long-tailed mannequin is in the Central Basin. The long-tailed mannequins are especially distinctive.
What's special about them?
First, each young male picks an older male to teach him how to dance. Then, teachers and pupils all get in a group and dance for the females. However, only the teachers get paired off with females. The pupils practice their technique for 7 years before striking out on their own and finding their own pupils.
I guess it takes time to get good at anything. Whether it's dancing or soldiering.
Mannequins always have plenty to eat. Apparently, that is why they have so much free time to practice dancing.
Unlike us, obviously.
Another well-known bird of the cloud forest is the three-wattled bellbird.
Wattled? What the hell's a wattle?
It is just like your beard, Snake.
What?
It is a piece of flesh that hangs down from its chin. Kind of like whiskers, but not made of hair.
A hanging piece of flesh.
Oui, and it only grows on males.
Nothing more important to a man than his beard. So, these birds are in the cloud forest too.
They are normally found in the lowland rainforests, but they migrate into the highland cloud forests during breeding season. What the three-wattled bellbird is best known for, though, is its loud call. It makes these metallic bong and ding sounds, hence the name bellbird. It hardly sounds like a bird at all. Even an expert bird caller like me cannot do it justice.
Oh, doesn't sound like I'll be mistaking it for a quetzal.
Do you know the national bird of Costa Rica? Honestly, and you call yourself an ornithologist? The national bird of Costa Rica is the clay-colored robin. It's a plain-looking brown bird found throughout the country.
Why'd they make it the national bird then? Are there all kinds of better-looking birds like the quetzal?
Ah, the clay-colored robin has the most exquisite song. And I think it is part of the Costa Rican national character to choose a bird everyone knows and loves over prettier ones.
Somehow these people don't strike me as being very Latin.
Speaking as an ornithologist, I am rather happy with that choice. Not all birds have to be pretty. Oh, And just so you know, the quetzal is the national bird of Guatemala. The scarlet macaw and the great green macaw are also representative birds of Costa Rica. Macaws are a type of parrot, enormous, stately birds.
Macaw. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
But of course you have. You are an ornithologist, no?
Stop it!
So, tell me, where do macaws live in Costa Rica today?
Oh, come on now.
I am only teasing you. Macaws live not in the cloud forests, but in the rainforests on the Pacific side of Costa Rica. In the past, they were a common sight all across the country. But lately, the population has decreased dramatically. One possible cause is the pesticide sprayed to facilitate large-scale banana cultivation.
Evicted from their own land, huh?
Thankfully, conservation efforts have been gaining some momentum lately.
Cecile, what's that machine you said you used to make those recordings of yours? Cassette, something or other.
A cassette recorder, or a cassette denske, as they say in Japan.
Yeah, that. What is that thing anyway?
A portable recording device released last year by a Japanese company, Sony. It uses compact cassettes, making it far lighter than open-reel machines. It still weighs 5 kilograms, but the exercise won't kill me.
Ha!
It is user-friendly too. All the buttons have markings on them, allowing you to operate it without looking at it. Can you imagine missing the shot of a lifetime simply because you blinked?
Oh, that would be devastating. But where'd they come up with Densuke? Sounds like a Japanese name.
Allow me to field that one.
Kaz?
Densuke is a nickname that comes from the name of an old manga character.
Was he some recording nerd too?
Don't give me that. Recording atmospheric noises is an exhilarating art. There's nothing like capturing the real world in action on tape. It's just like taking pictures with a camera, only with a microphone instead of a viewfinder.
Oh, sure.
Listen to a tape with your eyes closed, and the scene just bursts to life in your mind's eye. Tell him, Cecile.
Absolutely. When I listen to the sounds of the birds in my apartment, it is like I am back in the forest where I recorded them.
See? She's a Parisienne. She knows what's chic.
If you say so.
And what do you like to record, Monsieur Miller?
Me? Steam locomotives, no question. The roar of the engine, the throaty steam whistle. More animal than machine. Don't get me started. Steam locomotives are a dying breed in Japan. I wouldn't mind going back for a bit and making some new tapes while I still can.
You are less civilized than I thought.
Less civilized?
I detest those beasts. The noise frightens off all the birds. Then there is the smoke. I much prefer the peace and quiet of the forest.
Cecile, wait. That came out wrong.
Sure it did.
You fucked up. But I also feel like, Cecile telling us to, what was it, Kaz? Telling us to close your eyes and the scene comes to mind and it comes to life in your mind's eye. That's what we're doing, hopefully, all the time in Peace Walker, imagining all these conversations and this stuff in Mother Base, so that kind of relates. Oh shit, here we go. Especially with Paz's tapes, Paz's diary about life in Mother Base. God, those are so good. They're so good that they define the expectation of what you should find in Mother Base, and of course that went nowhere. But yeah, at least a lot of people haven't seen them, so then maybe they were playing on that. Should we do this tape?
Never heard the name Cosima before. Then again, I don't know many people from France. Is it a common name?
No, not that common. But Wagner's second wife was named Cosima Francesca Gaetana Wagner.
Huh.
Kojima is a common last name in Japan.
Kaz?
It's just funny how, I'm part Japanese, and Cecile's middle name is so close to Kojima. It feels like destiny unfolding.
You think so?
Oui, oui. That's a beautiful name you have. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Wait a second. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Cosima Caminades. Hey, that's close to
Close to what?
your name. It sounds almost like the sentence Kojima Caminandes in Japanese.
And what does it mean, s'il vous plaît?
Well, kami is the word for God in Japanese. Nandesu. Well, it's hard to explain, but placed after God, it would turn the sentence into is God.
Okay, so?
Kojima is God. Cecile's name is a message. I don't believe it. Kojima is God. Kojima is God.
Kaz?
Yeah, the guy has a little bit of an ego problem. Yeah. Kojima is God. That's a realization. We're not playing the Japanese version of it. I did the last time and I deeply regret it because every time there's Japanese stuff in the chat, you know what it turns into. Kojima is God. Did you like it? Should we do these now? Let's save these for later.
Snake, to gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card. You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket stationed in an area where you can hear Quetzal singing. To get the ID card from the soldier, do a body check. You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped out. Get a move on.
Get a move on. There's tapes to play here. Here we go.
Scouts are outfitted with camouflage to help them hide. Some of them look kind of weird, like they've got seaweed growing all over them.
Ah, ghillie suits.
Not much difference between them and any other scout in terms of combat ability, but it does make them harder to spot.
I'm sure it does.
You've come across these before.
Yeah, the Soviet Union. The first time, it took me a full hour to find the guy and take him out. Kaz, do you know what they shine?
Shine? Like how?
Like, from their heads.
Their heads?
How about their hair? Do they have a lot of it?
What are you talking about? How the hell would I know?
How about a parrot? Did anybody hear a parrot squawk?
A parrot? Look, Snake, you're talking to the wrong guy. I mean, Cecile's the bird expert. Wait a second, what am I saying? You're not making any sense to begin with.
Never mind. It's a long story. I'll figure it out another way. Forget about it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Anyway, we've already lost too many good people to these surprise encounters. Make sure you don't end up like one of them.
I do not know if I recall such large ruins being there.
Well, didn't you say there's a lot we don't know about Costa Rica's ancient civilizations? You talked about some giant stone balls, too. What are those?
Oh, the stone spheres of Costa Rica? They are an assortment of giant spheres carved from stone that were discovered in the jungles of Costa Rica about 50 years ago.
What's so special about that?
What if I told you some of them are nearly perfect spheres, and that they were carved out of granite, which is quite a hard substance?
Could be good for laying a trap. And if they're spherical, they roll easily, too.
Snake!
Giant stone balls. What? What are those?
Snake, be careful when going through areas you've passed through before. The enemy could be waiting to ambush you. And do you know how to identify the soldier with the ID card?
Yeah, Cecile told me. He's in a forest with some Quetzals wearing a orange jacket.
He'll be from the lab, probably out on patrol. Do a body check to see if he's got the card.
Did you see a Quetzal snake?
Yep.
What do you think? Did it look like a snake?
Huh? No, it didn't look like a snake.
Oh, really? Must be different from the Quetzalcoatl then.
Quetzalcoatl.
A winged snake from the Mayan and Aztec legend.
A winged snake.
Weird, right? I bet it's UMA. Amanda and everybody says Quetzalcoatl is a Quetzal in the form of a god. But there's no way anybody mistake a snake for a bird. I think the legend of Quetzalcoatl came first. Somebody saw it and adopted it as their god before they saw the Quetzal. After that, somebody saw a bird that looked like the image of the god, and so they named it Quetzal.
You mean it happened the other way around?
Well, if you ask me, the Quetzalcoatl was probably a pterosaur that survived. I mean, it's got wings and it's a reptile, so it probably looks kind of like a snake, right? Pterosaurs live on in Africa even today. They're called the Congamato and the Elitsiao. So it makes sense that there'd be pterosaurs on the American continent too, and that they survived until the Mayan and Aztec eras.
Oh, lucky for us, they're not still around today.
Who says they aren't? The dinosaurs supposedly died out 65 million years ago, and the Aztec civilization only rose about 600 years ago. If they managed to survive 65 million years, surely they couldn't be wiped out in 600.
Oh god. Yeah. Why not?
Pterosaurs survive today in the African countries of Cameroon and Congo. Each tribe calls them by a different name, like Congamato or Litsiao.
There sure are a lot of dinosaurs running around the Congo.
Well, a lot of the land hasn't been settled by humans yet. They've survived all this time, just undiscovered by man. But they're finding fossils in America too. This one they found 3 years ago in Texas had a wingspan of more than 12 meters. If I saw a gigantic pterosaur like that, I'd probably call it a god too. Yup, I'm sure that's what the Quetzalcoatl really is.
Shit, do I not have that Chico video? Never mind, I can't seem to find it. Oh, I found it. Well, too late now. Killed the pace. For next time, we have some more Chico tapes to do. Wait. That's all about this mission. Wait, nope. Body checks, whatever.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Very OP. We should probably read Huey's letter soon. Actually, this is the mission where we meet Strangelove. But, doesn't matter. Snake doesn't give it to her anyway. We can read it after, and then there's a set point in the story. Was it after the first ending or something? But that's when the tape with Huey unlocks anyway.
Once you know which
still have
soldier
time.
has the ID card, do a body check. Once you know which soldier, we're counting on you, boss.
Now, if we call people, we're gonna get a whole lot of fucking Quetzal singing imitations. Yep.
Well, pretty good,
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like,
Need a reminder of that Quetzal cow?
The problem with Peace Walker is that there is no difficulty level that you can choose. Each mission has its own difficulty level, and then being a PSP game on PS3, it's heavily dumbed down for PS3, I mean for PSP mechanics. But just playing on PS3 makes it a lot easier. However, once you get to some of the later missions, some of the perfect stealth missions, some of the high level bosses and stuff, it does start to matter quite a bit. The game's difficulty and the amount of damage you take from certain bosses, and the weapons you need to do it properly. Some you can't even do with Snake because Snake's stats gonna suck. So, but like the main story, the first few missions, and I guess the majority of side ops, they're not that hard. But it does get to a point where it matters. That's why I always talk about how, like, a lot of people don't give this game a real try, a real attempt at, seeing everything that the game has to offer. And I understand it's not for everybody and it's a bit of a grind, but once you get really deep into it, you start appreciating the mechanics and the development of stuff and all the stats and whatnot. So the difficulty is really all over the place. Let's see if the guy's here. Nope.
If you forget what a cat...
Look at that. Mother Nature's paintbrush at work. That is the sound of the house wren. That is the sound of the house wren.
A fall from there would be certain death. Even for a Superman like you.
That is the sound of...
A fall from there would be certain... Once you know which soldier
I don't
has
think they
the
talk
icon-
about the letter now.
If you
Okay.
forget what a Quetzal sounds, a fall from there...
Yeah, a lot of it, a lot of this game's experience is just taking in the tapes, and the characters and the writing and that stuff. Oh, it's here. I can hear the fucking Quetzal. Yep.
That is definitely the Quetzal. He must be nearby. Now look for a soldier with an orange jacket. Ah, there he is. Yes. Snake. Yes. 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 Found you, huh? There he is. There he is. There he is. That's the man who took my
That
ID
ain't.
card.
That was a
You'll
warning
have to
shot.
unequip the Fulton recovery device before you do the body check.
I think you actually get a game over if you fall to this guy. Without the upgrade to get his items in the process.
Snake, pick it up.
That card will get you into the lab. That card will get you into the lab.
Please say something else.
Strangelove's lab is no... Oh, never thought she hated me that much.
You have your window open, turn up the volume. Be assertive in your neighborhood,
Come on, Snake. That letter could contain information vital to our mission.
Ah, here we go.
Strangelove's lab, a fall from there would... Come on, Snake. Oh, come on, Snake. That... Strangelove's lab, a fall from there would... Come on, Snake. That letter
Is it
could
just
contain
Kaz right now?
information vital to our mission. Our future is in your hands.
Oh, have you had enough?
We're counting on you, boss.
Good thing you found the ID card. Maybe Quetzalcoatl had something to do with it.
Come on, Snake.
I got you into the lab. Yay!
Yeah, there's a bunch of calls about it, I forgot.
Hey, do you mind if I have a look at that ID card later? For research purposes, of course.
Fucking Huey.
Oh.
I know it isn't.
Strangelove's lab. Come on, Snake. Head for the ruins. You got a good ear being able to pick out a Quetzalcoatl like that. Something like this, right?
Fucking Chico tries it too.
Strangelove's lab is.
Isn't there a
Strangelove's lab is north of
pig
there.
call?
You're doing great!
Come on, Snake.
Maybe not.
Time's running short. You need to get back to the
Maybe it's
ruins as
before
quickly
we
as
find the
possible and
card.
destroy that AI. Strangelove's lab is. You got it good. Strangelove's lab is.
I got you into the...
Strangelove's lab. Come on, Snake. That letter could. Strangelove's lab is. Hey, you mind if I have a look at that ID card later? Somebody there?
Holy
For
shit.
research purposes, of course.
I forgot about that guy. Good thing they're blind as fuck.
Strangelove's lab is. Oh, never thought she hated me that much.
Is he gonna sniff the ID card? Why does he want it? Maybe to duplicate it, or maybe to just use it, or maybe sniff it. Yeah, why not?
Excellent. It's open.
I really hope my pseudo stainer is ready, because otherwise the chrysalis is a pain in the dick without something locks onto it.
It can't be.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss,
And who might you be?
you. Dr. Strangelove, I presume.
I've been waiting, Snake. Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure. Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move. You men and your guns. You all say the same thing. I suppose you're here to destroy my research. Yes, I know. Just as I know what you did 10 years ago. Go on. Kill me like you killed her. Kill me like you killed the boss. Kill me!
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride? You chose a shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are. You brought despair to good soldiers everywhere. You used the pretext of a mission to kill a true hero. Is that what you call loyalty? Answer me!
The boss.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and then defected to the other side. She used an American nuclear weapon to attack Soviet territory. The only way for Washington to prove its innocence to Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
Is that what you call the truth?
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
It was my mission.
Huh. So that's the conclusion you came to in order to live with yourself.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead. Would you like to meet her?
The boss is gone.
Not so fast. You'd like to meet her, wouldn't you? I can arrange it. You took her life. I gave it back.
You what?
Care for a sniff? It's only snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet her, you'd best partake now. Follow me. This is my baby, my Morpho butterfly. It's neither pupa nor cocoon, but an imago. A complete individual, in the fullest sense of the word.
Is someone there?
Boss.
We have a visitor. I'll introduce him. Don't try anything foolish. As long as we're in here, I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button.
Who are you? A man. A warfighter.
Boss. Is that you?
I call it the mammal pod.
Mammal pod?
For my participation on the project, I demanded access to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part in, every decision she ever made at every possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her, her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow, her life and death, and yes, even you.
Why would you do that?
Coldman sought an MAD-based AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot. I therefore concluded he required a cool, calculating machine programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation. But he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer. He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And that's why you asked for everything they had on the boss.
It was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire human race.
What's your real goal here?
To clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by you, her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will. You must be dying to know yourself.
No. She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Really? You think you understand her feelings?
You're trying to recreate the boss's last will. Is that it?
Why don't you ask her yourself, Jack?
Jack.
What?
Jack.
Boss.
Jack.
Boss.
Jack. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
Boss.
Go home.
No,
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again. If you can.
AIDS Robo with the 2 gift subs and the 500 bits. Thank you. MG Raiden and SD Vic. Those subs. Enjoy, guys. Alright, time to steal some RAM.
Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. Why did you come back?
Now, he specifically says he doesn't know if the debriefing from Eva is real either. You can't know.
You'd better stay alive from now on.
The entirety of the first ending in Peace Walker is about
I'm not your
whether the boss was really defecting or not, and letting Snake win or not, and she died. Spoilers. Yes, she did let him win.
I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
Which means no, she wasn't really defecting, but Snake still believes that's betrayal because
This response.
she let him win.
Discontinue.
The first ending of Peace Walker is a recreation of the ending of Remedios 3, where the boss kills herself, essentially, to prevent nuclear war in both cases, as the AI and as, you know, Remedios 3 ending.
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
This QTE is actually kind of involved. You can fuck it up. It's like the second hardest in the game.
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission.
You're a real egotistical woman.
God damn
I'm
it.
defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack, you can't come with
So
us.
she may not have betrayed the US, but she did betray Snake. That's how he feels about it, about her letting him win, throwing her life away. That's why he's salty. That's right. That's stuff to do here. Cecile with Chico in the Intel team? No, where is she? The fucking game put her in mess hall. Oh, I never even knew this. Because we never use enemy search anyway. Wait, so that she makes it so you can mark people kind of like the same way as, you know what, that other game. I actually didn't know that. So there's a reason to put her in a combat unit. I feel like this should be an intel skill, but okay. I should try that. But we never use the binoculars, and we never use enemy search, and we never put Cecile in the combat unit. I wonder if it works against Zeke. Because that one time that you have to use enemy search is to lock onto Zeke to fire the missiles at Mother Base. But you guys are probably gonna have to ask Three Dog about it. And for some reason, when I go to Cecile's menu, I'm distracted by something. So I never looked at her skill, I guess. Only females have 3D models, of course, in the menu. Kaz, if you count the date with him. Don't worry, though, she'll take off her clothes later. But the game put her in the mess hall, so there's that. Do we maybe... I guess it doesn't matter right now because we are on a boss fight. Something to mess around with. Basically makes it so you can mark people with the binoculars. Where have I seen that before? Although it should have been here first. Alright.
Snake, that's the chrysalis weapon Huey was referring to. You know what to do.
She played me like a damn piano. Wait, what?
Let's rock.
I'm actually kind of trying to what was I saying? I totally forgot what I was gonna say. I read Dim's message. They had planned for a date mission with every female character. That's why there's models. Okay, cool. I'm glad they kept Kaz and Paz. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. I'm losing it, guys. I said I'm trying to... what? Fuck, I don't remember. Well, it'll come back to me, maybe.
Apparently, each part of an AI weapon is connected to a memory board inside the AI pod. Destroying a part will release the lock on the memory board. After that, climb in the pod and you'll be able to grab whichever boards you've unlocked. Only thing is, any parts you destroy can't be collected and reused, so you'll have to decide which is more important.
El Colibri may be powerful, but he can be defeated. Looks like you have a lot of places to hide there. Remember your fight with the other chopper. Guerrilla tactics will be key.
Only this one's got a few more aces up its sleeve.
Yes, it might try to crush you by taking out the pillars. Also, watch out for the smaller craft that abducted Chico. The Chico Libri.
Chico Libri?
It means son of Colibri. If it gets you, you'll just have to wriggle your way out. You might get away if you're lucky.
I'd rather not have to take that chance.
Indeed. That would be best.
Being an unmanned vehicle, the Chrysalis can perform extreme G-force maneuvers that standard aircraft can't. It'll be difficult to counterattack once it's coming at you. I should mention that it's also equipped with a railgun.
A what?
A weapon that fires rounds using electromagnetic force in lieu of gunpowder.
Wait, an electric weapon?
Not exactly. The rounds themselves are conventional shells. It creates force by running an electric current through a magnetic field. Fleming's left-hand rule. Didn't they teach you that at school?
Not at mine.
Oh. Anyway, as the railgun uses electromagnetic force, it needs to charge before firing. Once you see it starting to charge, take immediate evasive action. Also, as with the pupa, destroying the AI will put the unit out of commission. Do enough damage and it'll have to land. Use that opportunity to get in the AI pod. Wait too long and it'll start to repair itself. Be sure to shoot the hatch the moment it lands.
I think I can handle that.
So basically Huey is Monsoon and Rising. Confirmed.
Take out the chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
Oh god, this thing takes forever to lock on. Let's hope we get the railgun. Lately I've been pretty lucky with it. I usually get it first try or something. Maybe it's scripted that way? Nah, I don't know.
Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. If you lose sight of the enemy, look for the red light. They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. Do you have enough ammo and items?
Get him for me, Snake! That thing claimed many of my compass. Pay it back for me, Snake! Get him for me, Snake!
Is this thing locks on, maybe?
That is the person who took care of me at the lab. It would be suicide to attack now. Focus on the
Right.
base.
Wow.
Watch out for the UFOs! They'll try and snatch you!
The little UFOs.
Watch out for those little UFOs!
UFOs. Little UFOs.
Watch out for those little UFOs! They'll try and snatch you!
Oh.
Watch out for those little UFOs! They'll try and snatch you!
Ah, fuck. Nice. The chef did it.
That thing claimed many of my compass. Pay it back for me, Snake!
Approach this. Fuck, I missed. Oh, at least we got it. I suppose this does anything now.
For me, Snake!
Do you have enough ammo?
That thing claimed many of my compass. Pay it back for me, Snake! Get it for me, Snake! Use the terrain to your advantage! Use the terrain to your advantage!
Attack the AI and get in the AI pod. Otherwise it will reactivate.
We'll never have an official transcript of what the fuck it's saying. People like to hear whatever they want to hear. And so the debate goes on. Uptight, that's new. That's a new one.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
They really look like car radios, like the old school car radios, yeah. I wonder what they're based on. They're probably based on some real life piece of hardware too. Time to be played like some sort of string instrument. The wrong one. Let's see if we got the railgun.
Snake,
She played me like a piano.
forget about it. You'll get him back. That is, as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a rock quarry. All you need to do is sneak in and destroy the AI for good this time.
Right.
Snake, you can destroy it, right?
Yeah.
We all have our limits. Actions beyond our abilities.
Don't worry. I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss. Destroying that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Snake, I'm worried.
Worried?
For the same reason the CIA entrusted the nuclear launch to an AI. A man can condemn a handful of criminals to the death penalty if they're prepared to assume that responsibility. But who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in an instant? Could any flesh and blood human being make that decision?
Whatever.
No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time. But for a machine, willpower is no issue.
What are you saying, Kaz?
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
Bullshit!
She's dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that. Let me put it another way. You've left everything behind. Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
Shit, we need to make that a sound.
The boss. You still haven't let her go. That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her. And that's what's holding you back from your future. Snake, she died a decade ago. How long can you live with a ghost?
Kaz, I thought I knew everything about her. But I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There, you're no different from that scientist woman.
When she didn't believe me, I realized something. That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up. Now, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were. Why did she take that mission? How did she feel about dying? Why was I chosen?
You want to know the truth?
Ah!
The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
Fine then. There's no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
That sounds like an obvious idea for... Oh shit, again, the radom and the railgun. I'm starting to think it might be scripted the first time you fight the Chrysalis. Because otherwise, that means I've been ridiculously lucky in every Peace Walker run lately that I can remember. Oh. But I don't know if I also remember that not getting the railgun. Maybe? I don't know. But even if you don't damage the parts, it's not guaranteed to get. The reason we never see this technology in other games because Strangelove dies? No, because those games came before this. Simply put, sorry to give you the boring real-life explanation of it, but that's the reason you never see this technology in the other games. You do see the iPod in a certain game that comes after this. But, yeah. Nothing going on here. Yeah, I really... Okay. There was something going on in Mother Base. I want to try the sealed marking thing. I don't believe it. Even the freaking marking was already in Peace Walker that way. So, in order to do that, we gotta put Cecile in the combat unit, which is weird. But, okay. She knows how to shoot a tiny bit. She can throw grenades and place mines a little bit. Okay. Cecile in the combat unit.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
And then we bring stuff. The binoculars, which we never use.
So tell me, what do they mine around here?
Gold, if I am not mistaken.
Gold? No kidding. I wonder what would be the fastest way to...
I do not know how much success they have had. You do not hear of anyone still operating mines around here.
Oh.
Generally speaking, people here are not too thrilled with outside capital coming in and taking away the country's natural resources. 4 years ago, a group of protesters hurled stones at the Parliament building when people found out the country had been bestowing mining rights to foreign companies.
I remember those barracks. They're full of crisscrossing pathways, so visibility is terrible.
Perfect for sneaking.
That may be true, but it will also be easy to lose your fix on where you are. You could end up bumping into enemies when rounding corners, too.
I'll be careful.
You'll get a better view on the roof, but naturally you will be more easily spotted, and there are few places to hide. If you are going up there, get a quick lay of the land and then come back down. The soldiers there do not have access to many long-range weapons, most likely because of the terrain. A sniper rifle could be really advantageous there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Snake.
No, American. The dates are after second ending. First ending, of course. Second ending passes a little busy.
A base disguised as a mine? We never made it that far. I don't know what kind of place it is, but you'd better be careful, just in case.
I plan to.
I've heard that the American army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Aliens.
There are billions of stars in space. You've got to think that
God.
at least a few have civilizations more advanced than ours. I'll bet they visit Earth in UFOs. In 1947, the army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object near Roswell, New Mexico. Maybe you don't know about it, but those army guys, they all know.
Oh, you don't say.
Anyway, there's no telling what kind of mystery weapons they might have stashed up there. Watch your back.
Oh my god, it's the UFOs.
UFOs.
What the fuck, Night with another raid. How long has it been? You streaming again? Good to see you guys. Welcome. Just in time for the UFOs.
UFOs. Apparently, UFOs are connected to cattle mutilations.
Cattle mutations?
No. Not mutations, mutilations. It's a word I'd never heard before. People have been reporting their livestock dying in mysterious ways near the same places where UFOs have been sighted. They say the bodies are drained of blood and the eyeballs and sexual organs are gouged out.
Wow, when you leave a corpse cut open in a field somewhere, the ground soaks up the blood.
Yeah, but supposedly these cows weren't cut up by any man-made means.
Maybe maggots got to them.
In some cases, they detected radiation.
Radiation?
Even in our own town, we had goats that died in strange ways. Some said they saw a monster. A lizard on 2 legs covered in spines from its head all the way down his back. I wonder if that's what the aliens look like. Or if it was some pet they brought with them.
Either way, doesn't sound like a very advanced civilization to me.
Well, if you see one, tell it I said hi.
Sure, if it speaks human.
Hey, Tarkane is a new tier 1 sub. You know what that means. Sub goal is going up. Thank you so much for choosing the support channel and taking us one step closer to MGSV. Oh god.
UFOs kidnap people too. You know, alien abductions. You've heard of the Hill abduction, right? That couple back in the 60s? So when I first saw the Colibri, I thought it was a UFO.
The Fulton recovery.
I know those guys are working with the aliens, even if they wouldn't let me see them.
Well, you better not get caught again, or they'll be experimenting on you.
I'd take that over torture. What do you think they look like? Completely bald maybe, with gray skin and big black eyes? Or maybe they're 4 vara tall and wear skirts?
I kind of doubt it. I'll give you one thing, though. I've never seen anything move like that. Maybe the CIA really did make contact.
You see? It's true! You want to know something? I once met an alien cat.
An alien cat?
Yep. It was dark out, so I couldn't see too well. But it was a cat with a huge long tail. Its eyes shined in the dark, too.
Most cats' eyes do.
At first, I thought it was a regular cat. But then, it started talking to me. Inside my head.
Inside your head?
He said his name was Altargoso Elbaki Munyudad. He'd come to Earth from the Andromeda Galaxy to check out Earth's nuclear weapons.
The Andromeda Galaxy? Mankind's barely made it to the moon. We couldn't possibly launch nukes that far.
Elbaki said he was watching over us to make sure we don't destroy ourselves with nukes until the day we humans are ready to join the Space Federation.
It's a shame. This is supposed to be the era of détente, and still we've got people pulling stunts like bringing nukes into peaceful countries. If something ever went wrong and set off a chain reaction of retaliation...
I know. This planet could destroy itself at any time.
Wait, I know what we all want to do with Chico right now. Let's do the better version of this.
You want to know something? I once met an alien cat. It was dark out, so I couldn't see too well. But it was a cat with a huge long tail. Its eyes shined in the dark, too. At first, I thought it was a regular cat. But then, it started talking inside my head.
Inside your head?
One more thing. When you get to the forest, be on the lookout for Bigfoot.
I think I'll be okay there.
Bigfoot is an ape man that lives in the Rocky Mountains. In the local Indian language, he's known as Sasquatch. And get this, he's over 3 vara. Can you believe it?
What?
The American American army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Aliens?
There are billions of stars in space. You've got to think that at least a few have civilizations more advanced than ours. I'll bet they visit Earth in UFOs. In 1947, the Army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object.
Ah, much better.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
Yes, of course. Let me link. You just completely butchered his name. I tried to copy him. Alright, it is the man, the myth, the legend. Lucky to do click that link for more gold. Ah, fuck, it's so well done. Now, I really like that this game has 3 and more chapters. Wow. And they each have a
How's the horse doing?
theme that makes sense.
Too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers after all.
Seems like some part of her became a part of him.
The platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you, don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
Alright, I'm actually kind of excited to try this thing. Marking MG's V style was already in Peace Walker.
Peace Walker's in a base due west of your current
Let's
position.
see.
Move out.
Let's find this guy. How does it work? Did I not do it right? I mean, reading Cecile's skill, that's what it's supposed to do. But, maybe I need to go read it again. No, at least not as...
Why haven't you tried the roof? Afraid of heights?
Ah, fuck you, Chico. Wait. Let's go read it again. Maybe I just read what I wanted to read. I don't think you can deploy a Cecile because she's unique, so she doesn't even show up in here. Oh, besides this has to be Snake. Hold on.
Come in.
There's no enemies in this one.
Let's get...
Wait, how the fuck is this supposed to work then? No way she shows up here, no. Nobody does other than Snake or unique characters. If she isn't playable and you need other people with that skill, why the fuck did they give her a skill that's not deployable? Huh? Okay. Are they seriously just trolling you with it? Wait, so there's other soldiers that have the bird watcher skill? I thought each character had their unique skill that nobody else has. They're all unique. Sheikah doesn't have any fucking skill. But wait, what? I was under the impression that just putting her in the combat unit would unlock that for everybody. Tracking enemy soldiers in the center of the screen while using the binoculars will have the same effect as enemy search, which is basically marking in this game. So I don't understand. But usually, okay, so if we look at other people who have skills in the combat unit, combat skills, we don't have a single one. They all suck ass. Is there... Oh, wait a second. Just because the icon says... maybe she does need to be in the intel team. But... like, I know that Kaz's skill works everywhere, but that's specific to his skill. Maybe. I don't fucking know. We literally don't have anybody with a combat unit skill. They all suck ass. It's just Cecile with Birdwatcher. But if it really is a combat skill, but you can't deploy her, are they just trolling me with it? Yeah, I was pressing R1. I know how enemy search works. And it didn't do shit. You can't actually do it with her, maybe. Because the icon of the skill tells me that it's a combat skill. Shit. You can't actually do it with her. So her skill is useless until you find someone you can actually deploy with it. I'll just leave her here. Try again, just in case I did something stupid. But that's probably it. She basically has no usable skill. Thanks, Kojima. I know that I sent Kojima to die earlier, but like, he's getting his revenge.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled.
That's stupid. I don't know if I like that. But I guess maybe they came up with the skill first and then they decided to give it to her because she's an ornithologist, but it's not usable. Fuck. So you have to be using a specific person to do it. It would have been nicer if it was like an intel team skill. You put her in intel and then everybody can do it. Well, okay. Never mind.
How's the horse doing?
Guess they must think that marking that way is a big deal.
You're headed for a base they've done up as a mine.
Yeah, no way it works. Nope.
A ladder. Now you can get up to the roof.
My friends and I used to play on the roof a lot, but if mi viejo saw us, he would hit us.
Nice.
In certain areas, you may be able to get to the roof by using wooden boxes as a platform.
My friends and I used to play on the roof.
A ladder. Now, in certain areas, You may be.
Why haven't you tried the roof? Afraid of heights? Why haven't you tried the roof? Why haven't you tried the roof? My friends and I used
What
to
an
play
asshole.
the roof a lot.
What a
If
little
he
shit.
saw us, he would heat us.
Go west, Snake. Not all enemies will be. Couldn't you get over there by hanging? I bet you could get over there by hanging. Couldn't you get over there? I bet you could get over. Couldn't you get over there? Snake, head for the underground base that's.
What the fuck? She's still going at it. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, have you had enough?
Doesn't show what it is. Kind of useless binoculars, but okay.
Looks like the base you're after has been made to look like a mine.
Not all enemies will. You're headed for a base. Go west, Snake. West.
There's a prisoner here. Somewhere.
Looks like the base you're after has
Well,
been
we have
made
some
to look
other
like a
business
mine.
to do on the roof anyway. We should empty something.
Huh? The enemy's here!
Now get back here.
Negative. We can't.
Might as well do it now then.
We'll have to make do with what you have.
Where is the ladder? Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Of course. Hold on a second. Oh, I wonder if this even works during alerts. Never tried doing this during an alert. Yes, it does.
You can fit up to 2 people inside an assassin's straw box.
Wait, what? That's not what you're supposed to say. That's weird. We screw with it, maybe with the alert.
Drag him inside the box.
That did not go right. I wonder why Kaz didn't say the first line.
The enemy's here!
Ooh, you can sprint into CQC with this and die. Fuck.
What happened, Snake? Snake!
Let's see if Kaz says the proper thing now. Because that was weird. Why would he say that during an alert?
Peace walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Wait. The enemy's here!
Freeze.
Ah! I heard gunfire! We're under attack! Go into alert status!
We should have the suppressor now.
Maintain heightened alert. A ladder. Now, a ladder. A ladder. Now, Snake, head for the underground base that's been disguised as a monster.
You do not need a ladder. You could just do a roll to get to the roof. What was that thing called when you do that flip? Rolling?
That
If
fleet?
you do that, I think you can jump over to the roof.
I guess the only way to get around on that roof is by rolling.
You do not need a ladder.
I guess the only way to get around on that roof is by rolling.
Don't want to try hanging? Scared you'll fall off?
Wow, what a little shit.
Not all enemies.
Looks like the base.
You're headed for a Go west, Snake.
Don't want to try hang?
That roar was amazing. It was like something out of the circus. That roar was amazing. That roar was amazing. That roar was amazing. It was like something out of the circus. I would not mind seeing that again.
Wait, what? Since when is the animation to let go of the box so quick? It just appears. Is it because I'm on a slope? See, this is what should happen. What the fuck? It's like instant. If you're in a certain position, maybe? Okay, now it's doing it slowly. And now it's instant. I'm confused, but okay.
There's some straw below you. You can dive into it with the action button. Back in the time of the Crusades, members of the Order of Assassins used what is called the Assassin's Straw Box to hide and get close to their enemies.
Oh shit, I never realized that. If you're not in it, it's faster. You can drop the box without being in it. Fuck. I never knew that. I always put it on to drop it. Because I thought you had to grab it first. Wow.
You can fit up to 2 people inside an Assassin's Straw Box.
Okay, now he said the line as the second line as it should
Go west,
be.
Snake. West.
Wait. I have 2 boxes. Yes. If you don't have the box equipped, it's instant. Wait. Oh, that's because of the location, I guess. Holy shit. This is mind-blowing to me. I played this game so many times and never realized that. Okay, well.
You're headed for a base they've done
So
up
you
in the
can
mine.
just... Oops.
Fulton recovery
Wow,
subject
holy
confirmed
shit.
onboard helicopter.
Okay. But I guess it is more precise to do it. Because you can, like, position it yourself when you're in it. Okay, it's funny how I was trying to find or try out a new feature and I found another one instead.
Damn it! You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
Really? We still have quite a few things to say. Not Chico again.
They must have had to clear a considerable amount of forest to open up that mine.
No doubt. So much for any hiding places, too.
And it is not just the forest. Without the proper precautions, the mine's wastewater could pollute the groundwater. And to top it all off, they are developing nuclear weapons there too. How can people care so little about their own country?
I'm not the one to ask about that.
Well, you may have abandoned your country, but you still treasure where you came
Nice.
from.
You think so?
Sure. I know you do.
Paz, whatever you do, never stop loving your country.
Take a look, Snake. That place is as wide open as a soccer stadium. Best to use a long-range weapon you can
Oh,
snipe
she
with.
went
I
and
can
did
see
it.
several exits.
Right. Don't get too focused on any one of them.
Copy that.
Go get 'em, Snake.
Central American saying soccer. Let's see.
Let's rock.
Definitely want the Thompson for this. Hey Dim, so we concluded that Cecile's skill is fucking useless unless someone else has it. It's just for show, for her. And then I found out that you can drop the box without being in it, and it's faster. My mind has been blown. Time to snipe people with the pistol. I thought you had to be in the box to drop it. Like you grab it first and then you come out of it. But no, you just pop it out like other items. I didn't know that.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Snipers will get a bead on you from a distance. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Well, it's easier to snipe with the pistol than with your sniper rifle. Yeah, it just pops in front of you, so you have to guess the distance. Yeah, I did say that you have more control when you're dropping it manually. What the fuck was that? I really wish he would say QC in regular gameplay. Whatever. No, no. I really like that the consecutive CQC does not freeze time in this game. And shit can happen. Yep.
Rocket launchers. That area is not part of the mission.
Oh shit. Snipers seem to be tickling me. Look at this guy. He's almost like taking cover properly. Not anymore. Wait, but I'm this guy. Just realized.
Rockets can travel a long way to their target. Never assume you're out of range. Can you...
Let's see if they come over here. Nope. Not through the ladder, at least. Ooh, we can do the throw and the consecutive. Nice. Nah, I wanted to throw him off. Whatever, close enough. That aim.
Time to make some freaking meat!
There's a line. Yeah, you can tell. Sorry, invincibility frames, or rather, I got damaged, but not knocked out. Nice. Ah, was that freaking meat guy? No, maybe. Oh, I think we already got him. Sadly, I wanted to get some more freaking meat lines. That scream. Also 65535 damage. What is that? 16 bit, 8-bit? One of those. Probably 8 or 16. I don't fucking know, dude. Your power. I'm curious now. I wanna Google it. It's 16, okay. Why is the damage in Peace Walker 16 bits instead of 32 or whatever the PSP can handle? I guess they thought it was enough. No, but wait, it doesn't make sense because the rocket launchers do more than that. I think only the fall damage is 16 bits. Regular damage goes up to 1 million. I don't know. Mystery of the programming, Peace Walker. Alright. Shinkawa not at his best here. It's probably the dumbest thing he's assigned in his career. This Huey's weapon, the cocoon. It's like they gave a pencil to a 5-year-old and like make the most amazing tank you can think of. And it just looks dumb.
I got a report in from the R&D team. They finished plans for a new Hex-type plant, and today they're gonna start construction on the first block. Can't wait to finally say goodbye to the scrap heap. Only thing is, we don't have nearly enough GMP. We'll need to recruit more soldiers to get more GMP. You know what to do, Snake.
To me, it's the bulkiness of it, and the machine guns, and the armor, and yeah, the chainsaw is kind of like the cherry on top, I guess. Lifted F-150. So I guess having Cecile in the combat unit does fuck all. Okay. Nothing else going on here. We'll do some mild rules of nature for this.
Snake, that's Huey's unmanned weapon, the Cocoon. Put it out of commission.
That is El Escarabajo, the beetle. Even we don't know the Escarabajo's weaknesses.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
You could try asking that scientist, Huey, right? This is just common sense, but once it fires a missile, it must take time to reload. And moving a machine of that size must require the release of considerable amounts of heat. Another option would be to take out its weapons. Sorry I wasn't much help.
No, you've given me some ideas.
You think the 4-man lift works with 2 people only having 10,000 camaraderie? I don't think so. No, in this game, probably all 4 people need to have it. Oh god.
During development, I had trouble figuring out how to handle the Cocoon's excess heat.
Oh really?
I'm embarrassed
Okay.
to admit it, but the radiators are most likely
Cool.
its weakest points. They're not heavily armored, as heat wasn't dissipating properly.
Where are they?
There are multiple radiators on the upper and lower sections. Just look for the exhaust fumes. The only thing is, the upper radiators typically aren't exposed. You should probably shoot for the lower ones first. You could move under its body to access the lower ones, but the Cocoon is capable of vertical movement, so be careful not to get crushed. Watch out for missiles and hedgehogs, too.
Hedgehogs? Anti-submarine multiple spigot mortars?
I adapted the technology for use as a surface weapon. Both the missiles and hedgehogs take time to load, though. It can't fire a hedgehog until the lamp comes on. As for the missiles, watch for the way the hatches move.
That'll be my chance to get close.
When the hatches open, out come the missiles.
Wait, camaraderie with 2 guys means that's 3 total. Oh. I don't know.
Let's rock.
Maybe one of you guys needs to host it. It probably doesn't matter. I would really like to do it. Yeah, that's a good clip for sure. I don't even think you can find any other people doing it anywhere other than those Japanese guys. And it's a shitty quality clip too, if I remember right.
Won't do anything against a gun like that.
That hurt. ...2013, okay. Nobody's done it, there's no videos of it anywhere on the internet. Of that shit. Since 2013, wow. God damn, I keep missing. Hey, 2013. No, I already had HD shit in 2013. I'm not gonna cut him any slack. So it was 2009, maybe. Oh shit, this doesn't miss much.
Use the action button.
Let's
You
do
don't
it.
wanna get
This is perfectly normal. How long will MGS5 playthrough take? God, at least 24 hours. 25 to 30 hours, maybe? Maybe 20 to 25, 25 to 30. Let's say 25-ish. 25 squiggle.
Do you have enough ammo and items? The arm. That extra armor wasn't part of my original design. They didn't do a very good job of installing it either.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Why do I keep finding shit I've never seen before in this game?
Seeing it in action, it's nothing like the tests. It's like 10 times as wild and crazy.
I don't think I've ever called Huey during this.
Look at that thing run amok. Would you believe I made it? Big. I do not know about this one, Snake. Look at the size of that thing. It's like a battleship on treads.
I never bothered to do these calls.
Do you have enough ammo? This is better than the test. That thing can move. If I do say so myself.
These calls are so good. What the fuck?
Look at the size of that thing. Seeing it in action, look at that thing. Big. This is better than the test.
It's so big.
That thing can move. Look at the size of that thing. It's like a battleship on treads. Look at that thing run amok! Would you believe this is better than the test? That thing can move! If I do say so myself.
God, it has a lot of health.
They've okayed the request for
It's cool you can do that in mid-air. I think if you patch the PSP version to 60 FPS, it's probably the better way to play. Not sure how stable it is, but I'm pretty sure that just running 60 FPS on the PSP version is all you fucking needed to do. Instead, you have little things here and there. Oh, maybe the audio. I think there's something about the audio design. I don't know, something to look into. I know they don't have the Vocaloid thing, and they don't have the Wi-Fi dependent recruitment, whatever. But there's definitely a list of differences somewhere out there. Damn it.
Now's your chance to get in! Now jump onto it from the high area in the front! Now jump onto it from the high area in the front! Now's your chance to get in! Now jump onto it from the high area in the front! Now jump onto it! Now's your chance to
Yeah, the calls
get in!
are stupid now. I never did those phase 1 calls. So. Interesting.
See the ladder on the turret? You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on. Use the ladder.
Go, 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 go!
We gotta unload all this stuff. It's going to missile itself now. Yeah.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Just eat shit in front of it.
Now's your chance to get in.
One day. Holy fuck, finally.
Destroy attach. It's the cylindrical structure. Hurry up and get in the AI. Now jump up. Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards.
I think they might be targeting PC because they want people to double dip with enough delay, you know? PS5 is like the pre-release version. And then you double dip a year after on PC. So they get to sell every fucking game twice.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior,
The MSRP is $3.99 and $4.99, depending on disc, no disc. But last I checked, it was impossible to find them. It's been a while, maybe it's not as bad now. Third match, hey, thanks for 15 months.
forget about any broken boards.
It's literally easier to find a girlfriend than a PS5. Didn't they just pull the digital versions of the HD collection? Pretty sure you can still buy the disc. You can buy the Legacy collection, of course. Which is probably what you should be buying. Like, I don't think they started pulling fucking physical copies off the shelves, right? You will own nothing and you will be happy about it. Well, the HD collection is just part of the Legacy collection, and it's on Amazon for $25. But wait, what about the X-Bros? Well, you should have picked a different console if you wanted to play Metal Gear, sorry. The Legacy collection has the HD collection in it, and it's $25 on Amazon, so it's very easy to play and find. So, oops. What is it, like 9 Metal Gear games for $25? Let's see.
Snake,
How convenient.
Peace
The door
Walker is in
broke.
a hangar at the very bottom of the mine. Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
Stuff. Shit, still don't have the suppressed 1911. That's gonna be a problem here. I'll have to take it slowly, I guess. Shit, that's actually kind of
The enemy's
unfortunate.
still on high alert after that last tank.
Not having a
Don't get
suppressor this
yourself
late in the
caught.
game.
That elevator should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the action button in front of the switch.
Hello.
What was that? Something there? Seeing things.
Actually, it doesn't matter because this is a permanent caution
that?
anyway. So, it's not as bad as I thought. But,
Right behind you! What is it?
don't worry, guys.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Get up!
So it is the X-Bros who have problems getting Metal Gear games now.
What's that?
Because I never really saw the big deal in it being pulled digitally when you can get it for 25 bucks on Amazon and it's a better deal anyway. But then I remembered. Oh, well, the X-Bros can't do that. Oh well. I'm sorry. How does the shield protect you from smoke? Built-in smoke masks. Gas
Maybe
mask.
a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can. Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight shot to Peace Walker's hangar.
Unfortunately, however you want to look at it, however you want to twist it, for Metal Gear, the bottom line is just buy a PS3. You will reach it eventually if you do enough research and struggle. But that is it. Sorry.
What's the situation?
We're waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
Ah, Cole.
There's a little fan on the
I'd
inside.
like to perform one final check. Everyone, take a break. I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance, Snake.
Jack, you've returned. What's wrong? Your body temperature has fallen.
You're imagining things.
Have you come to destroy me? Your pulse has quickened slightly.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
Boss.
What is it, Jack?
Boss. Is that you?
What is it, Jack?
Do you have regrets
Regrets?
about your final mission?
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
I've never been on a mission there.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
I have no record of such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
Ah,
Jack,
you're not the boss. boss is dead.
Don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, Big Boss.
Mammal showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, Big Boss.
Is stealing a nuke a war crime?
I've seen that coyote before.
Probably not.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo? Smells like a rotting corpse to me.
I know all about you. Selena Yarsk, 10 years ago.
You were involved.
The operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back at Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
It's what the CIA does best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut, or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it. Trying to claw your way back into their good graces.
It's not quite that simple. My aim is a new world order. Détente, the NPT. SALT, TTBT. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis, the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning. An age in which Peace Walker, an infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine, will play a vital role.
That's your plan? Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines?
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, when the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer? In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Once our system is embraced, Langley will again turn its attention to Latin America as the cockpit of the new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America, South America, and the West Indies will be within its range. We'll bring law and order to the entire continent.
And you'll still be calling the shots.
You still don't get it. The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes will be machines. Surely no one understands that better than you. Except perhaps your partner. A deterrent for hire. An army without borders. You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Coldman, I have questions for him. Information critical to the completion of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Don't waste too much time. We've just received word that the SALT II talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Snake, you are going to help me resurrect her.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him.
QTE time. Uber grab.
Take him away.
There literally is a line of Snake talking to Kaz and saying, even I don't know what real intentions were. That debriefing could have been part of a cover-up or whatever, something along those lines. And you're right, you don't know, you can't know. And except for the fact that the first ending of Peace Walker is a recreation of the ending of Avengers 3. And so that's your answer. The AI's actions mirroring the boss's actions tells you what the boss's actions are. Because supposedly, you know, the AI mimics it perfectly.
Snake, I hope you can hear me. Word is you've been captured by Strangelove. I'm guessing they confiscated your gear, but I know you've still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
So, there's a rare kind of tape in here. Since Snake got captured, it's Amanda talking to Kaz.
Any word from Snake?
I can't get through. Strangelove must still have him.
No.
We just have to trust the boss and wait.
For how long?
Amanda, you're cute when you're angry. But please calm down. He's prepared for situations like this.
With what? They'll find whatever he has on him.
No, they won't. Because this is something a lot more personal than equipment. And Snake never would have gotten rid of it.
How does hosting it work with the whole...
Snake.
Because, you know, I wanna do all the extra dialogue on it, so I have no idea how that works in co-op. Besides I'm not logged in, look at the flag, fuck. Okay, no, never mind.
I didn't defect. I'm loyal to you.
Somebody asking a simple yes/no question.
What about you, Jack?
Immediately to answer.
What's it going to
Yep,
be?
no.
Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Rise and shine. Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing. The truth. I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself. I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful. You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense. Now, what do you know?
I think she might be a
Your
scientist.
boss
I'm not
defected
sure.
from the US, taking a Davy Crockett with her, and used it to launch a nuclear strike on Soviet territory. That much I know from the CIA's official debriefing. Did she defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
She sold us out. My orders were to take care of her.
Liar! I want to know the truth! Brace yourself.
Sorry, I'm not logged in right now, Damon. I'm about to mess with it. But I guess we could do like the power failure and other stuff, but can you still show all 3 extra scenes in co-op? I don't know.
You hate me.
Probably.
Fine. Turn it up.
But both people would have to
It
wait.
doesn't change the fact that I killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country? What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me, too.
Then how do you explain that bandana? Why keep a memento of a traitor?
What are you talking about?
And what about that scar? Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch me!
Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask me. Answer me!
It's okay, she's charging my batteries up. I kinda wanna go back and try the Torture on PSP because I hear people saying it was hard. I don't remember it being hard, but I've only done like maybe once or twice on PSP.
Life for America, didn't she? Sacrificed all for a country that cared nothing for her soul or for her dignity. And you... Yes, I do hate you. But even you must understand how I feel. I have a right to know what she died for. Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have no moral obligation to your country. Answer me! Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life?
Was it really that bad on PSP? Come on, guys.
Say she died for America.
No way.
That
Couldn't
she
be worse than
remained
PS2,
true
I'm
to
just
the
2.
end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
No. That woman was a traitor.
Why? For what purpose?
She went to her grave, cursing her country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that thing. Face it, the boss is dead. Whatever's inside that machine, it isn't her.
I'm raising the voltage. The next one might kill you!
Okay. Thanks for charging up my batteries. So,
Why? Why not just give up? He's passed out.
you were on Xbox and couldn't beat it. It sounds like you need to work on your technique. Or maybe the Xbox controller is shit for button mashing. Probably both. Alright, since I like being tortured so much, we're gonna do the extra scenes. So if we fail to escape, just like in just one really, you get extra torture sessions.
Couldn't you unlock that door somehow?
Better get used to Kaz rapping.
Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that door? Couldn't you unlock that? 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 Couldn't you unlock that door somehow?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if we do this now. Also, we should have the ID card, because I grabbed the booba.
Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that door somehow?
I'll never forget. First time I streamed Peace Walker, some fucking asshole spoiled how to get out of the cell. And still, to this day, that's the kind of damage you do when you spoil people's first playthroughs, man. It never goes away. It's pretty bad. I have no idea who he was. I forgot his name, but I didn't forget that it happened.
Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that door somehow? Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that door somehow?
Helicopter bandana. Snake's bandana movements will match actually will be the opposite, yeah, of your analog. So like if I rotate the analog, take off.
Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that door somehow? Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that door somehow?
Here we go, more dialogue.
Come on!
Ready to talk now?
I've got nothing to say to you.
I think you do. Very well then.
I mean, maybe if it was some other game, but if somebody spoiled a Metal Gear game to me, dude, that's pretty long-term damage, lasting damage. Incredible when you think about it.
Kill me. I don't care. I killed her.
No, that is not what I want to know.
Alright. And it must have been sometime in 2010 or early 2011 because I don't think it was the HD edition. It was my first time playing and I played on PSP, so yep.
Do it. Kill me. Kill me now. Kill me.
Stop it!
Kill me.
Shut up!
Kill me.
Shut up!
I don't know if he's banned here because I don't know who he is. But we're talking literally 10 plus years ago. So maybe that guy's elsewhere in life now, you know? Yeah, it was probably on the original, the Arcade 29 channel, because 10, 11 years ago, no HD edition, that means 2010, 2011. I have no idea who it is. Yeah. Oh, viewer doesn't have logs that go back all the way there. Interesting. Alright, one more. We wait here.
What about the ID card, Snake? Give it a try.
Don't backseat me.
What about the ID? What about the ID card?
You get a different Kaz rap for the second session.
What about the ID? 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 What about the ID card, Snake? Give it a try. What about the ID? What about the ID card, Snake? Give it a try. What about the ID card, Snake? Give it a try.
They don't react to that? A little sad. Oh, we do.
Quiet, you.
Oh, that's right.
Stop it!
Oh, yeah, that's right. How could I forget about this?
Quiet, you. Stop it!
What about the ID card? What about the ID? What about the ID card? What about the ID? What about the ID card? What about the ID card? What about the ID card, Snake? What about the ID card? What about the ID card?
Stop it!
Oh, here it comes.
Come on!
truth.
I've said all I'm gonna say.
Is that so?
Wait, what? What is a viewer card? I'm confused.
Tell me. Tell me.
I don't hate you anymore.
Do it. Tell me. I killed her.
Please, stop! Stop it!
I killed her. My beloved. With my own hands.
Stop it! That's not what happened. You're lying!
You guys need to understand that I'm a Twitch boomer. I'm a fucking Justin TV streamer. What is Twitch? All these Twitch features, what the fuck is that? Who calls it a viewer card?
Okay. Alright. The truth.
Mod comments?
She betrayed her country.
Liar! She's not a traitor!
Oh shit, there's another one. I can't see any. Shouldn't it be for everybody to see? So that like all the mods can see the same comments? Otherwise, what the fuck is the point if you can only see your own comments?
I don't understand it.
I did click on viewer. I left a comment, and it was the only comment there.
Get in there!
It says literally one mod comment, and it's the one that I made. Wait, what? Fucking Twitch. What? I don't know where else to look then. In mod view, who the fuck uses mod view? It's like cancer. I don't even use the fucking dashboard in Twitch.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Sorry. I don't use mod view. I only use OBS and just put the chat next to it. And that's all I need. I don't see that mod comment. I only see my own comment, defeating the purpose of the comment. But okay, let's leave. That was all the scenes. I don't fucking get it.
Wait. The enemy's here!
You can literally run up to their face before they alert.
Wait.
That's CQC range. We don't really need this. Okay, so when I click it, okay, so she posted the screenshot of the exact same fucking window, and I only see my own comment on it. So I fail to see the point of this. Or oh, maybe you can only see your own. Maybe you can see what other people leave on your profile, but other mods can't see what other mods leave. I don't know. Oh, that was Dim's. Oh, I thought it was yours. Okay, never mind. Why would you link his thing? You're just trying to confuse me. Oh fuck, I forgot to get big medic for us here. Okay, but in that case, why does it say the number of comments? It's not like it's a total amount. I guess it tells you the amount of your comments you left on it. Not terribly useful if you ask me, but okay. I left a boo comment and that's all I see. Yeah, you don't see mine and I don't see yours. It would make a hell of a lot more sense if all mods could see all mods' comments, you know? But okay. Exactly, what the fuck is the point? That's what I was getting at. Maybe you're seeing all of your comments that you receive, viewer. That's why you see both mine and Dim's, but
Helicopter is complete.
I can't see other people's on yours. It's kind of useless.
I know it is not. I know it is not. I know it is not.
We're counting on you, boss.
I know it is not.
Our future is. We're counting on you, boss.
Are you fucking looking? Oh, are you fucking looking at Anoa-chan versus because Dim isn't a mod here? Hold on. Yeah, that's the problem, I think. Dim left a comment on Anoa-chan. Yeah, he's not modded here. It'd be kind of nice if you could share them across channels too, but whatever. Okay, I think we solved the mystery. Nobody tell 3Dog. Let's mod viewer. I mean Dim here too. There you go. They call them what do they call them? Like team streams, team pages or something. Yeah.
Snake.
Yeah.
It's good to hear your voice again. Sorry. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. My lungs taste like charcoal.
No smoking for you for a while, huh?
I'll be fine. I better get moving.
Nice work.
What's the situation with you? Everyone okay?
Yeah, but there's a slight problem. I can't get a hold of Paz.
Paz? I thought the professor was looking after her.
So did I. Here's the deal. I started thinking, and I sent someone over to the school the professor mentioned.
And the school doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Paz has been a no-show. The person at the school said neither the professor nor Paz had been seen there in quite some time.
Coleman knew about us. We've been marked by the CIA. The KGB and Paz brought us into all this. Coleman must know about them too.
You think Coleman's got them?
No. Remember, Galvez isn't some pencil pusher.
Yeah, the KGB will have eyes on Coleman night and day too. Which could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do and are just staying out of sight.
Let's hope so. See what you can get out of the KGB, Kaz.
Alright, back to work.
I better get moving.
Snake, we haven't detected any signs that Peace Walk has been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier. This time, it's really our last chance. Destroy that AI.
On my way.
This is the new advanced version of press Alt F4 delete system 32. I think he genuinely believed you too. Is he still there? Oh god. I probably shouldn't like perpetuate that because it's bad for viewer count. But yeah, it was funny. Holy shit. Oh god. I won't say it. Wait. I probably opened this tab again. I'm too tired and it's funny right now. Sorry. Control W to access mod view, guys. Gonna see the viewer count go down by like 500. No. Oh, fuck. Why is that funny? Okay, let's continue.
Snake, Peace Walker is being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom of the base. Get in there and destroy the AI before it's activated.
No, wait, this is actual sneaking. And shit, we still don't have the suppressed 1911. This is gonna be interesting. I should really go move some people around the mother base. You've been talking to an AI.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Oh, speaking of, we have Phantom Pain next. Patty McSpud, thanks for the Prime sub. Okay, that actually is a Prime sub, so never mind. I mean, thank you, much appreciated, but it doesn't count towards the sub goal. But we are still at 17. I don't know what straight-faced dog just tells people. Sorry, your sub doesn't count. But that's how we wanted to do our stuff, whatever. This is his channel.
Just steer clear.
What was that?
Freeze.
What was that? What is it?
Freeze.
You could maximize the amount of subs per and not have MGSV by just keeping it 19, you know? It turns out you don't really need a 1911 for this. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Would have been useful here. Let's just smoke them. That's right, the fucking shields protect them from the smoke too. There's a little fan inside. Or at least they're blind. They don't cough, but they're blind. You know, I wouldn't put it past Dog to say that. So, as much as you cap it there, I kind of believe you.
It's too late, Big Boss.
Snake!
Boss. At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished. Peace Walker's activation sequence is complete.
Finished.
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end. Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place. And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal pod. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region. Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there. Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone, too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP.
You bastard!
I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But first, we're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable. Unstoppable. The perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it here and now. And the Peace Walker project is the key. The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm to this restless world. Don't you see, Snake? We need nukes, controlled nukes, to have peace.
Lies!
Peace Walker will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, we must launch!
Snake!
Stop them, Snake! Don't let him get away!
I do?
Self-defense system online. Self-defense system online.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module. Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode. Right now, Peace Walker's highest priority target is you. Here it comes!
Look at viewer going like all the way, looking for the tape, the link, the description, the picture for that one guy who asked. Meanwhile, here we are telling people to control W. Thanks, viewer, for providing a better user support experience. Oh, fuck. But yeah, that's Chico. In the PP game. Oh look, more, yeah, this is unique. Some music for the Peace Walker battle.
Peace Walker's active, and its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
Be careful, Snake. I have no advice on dealing with El Basilisco's attacks, but you may be able to use its size against it. Its movements will probably be just as big, meaning it should give some kind of warning before most of its attacks.
That's true.
It might be good to start out by studying its movements, watching what it does before each attack. That should help you avoid most of them. And weapons that walk always have one guaranteed weakness.
The legs.
Right. Destroy its legs, and you'll stop it from moving. You might even be able to knock it on its back if you're lucky. Just make sure you are out of the way first.
Jeez, fucking stop. Oh, God.
Peace Walker contains an assembly of 2 AI pods. One of them is the mammal pod, which Dr. Strangelove developed. The other's the reptile pod, which is mine.
What's the difference?
The reptile pod is the attitude control AI. If it's destroyed, Peace Walker grinds to a halt. The mammal pod is responsible for making the decisions regarding nuclear retaliation, reflex, and thought. One is the brainstem and cerebellum, the other the cerebrum.
So, the one that houses the will of the boss
would be the mammal pod. We call it the reptile pod for a reason. The parts of our brains that govern basic life and reflex developed ages ago, when our ancestors were still reptiles.
We were reptiles?
Well, only at one stage of our evolution. The theory was proposed by the neuroscientist Paul MacLean.
Huh.
The reptile brain corresponds to the brainstem and basal ganglia in our brain. The reptile pod also incorporates the functions of the cerebellum.
So basically, it's the deep parts of the brain.
Dr. Strangelove came up with the name. The part of our brain that developed after we became mammals is responsible for high-level brain functions.
Such as?
Such as intelligence, judgment, even love.
That's high level, all right.
Location-wise, the mammal brain is on the outside of the reptile brain. The cerebral cortex is part of it. I think it's very telling that Dr. Strangelove named her pod Mammal. It's almost like she wants it to be more than just an advanced AI. What she really wants is for it to have a mind of its own.
I always felt like the fighting Peace Walker tape should be here because we're fighting Peace Walker, but I don't know why it's kind of out of place maybe.
Peace Walker is fitted with several close-range weapons. We'd also planned for it to be able to enter enemy territory and self-detonate.
Wonderful. What exactly are we dealing with here?
Well, the flamethrowers for one thing. One in the front and one in the rear. Then there are the S-mines. They're like cluster bombs. It scatters them from its leg hatches. If you see those open, you better clear out quickly. And finally, the rockets. These can travel quite a distance, so stay sharp. On the other hand, it can't fire them from too close. But then again, there are those flamethrowers. It can also use its legs as weapons against any infantry on the ground.
Ouch.
But remember, Peace Walker technically isn't complete. With just the reptile pod, it can only perform relatively simple maneuvers. They've got certain quirks, too. What's more, look carefully and you should be able to predict which attack is coming next.
We'll do the 2001 tape later when we have Strangelove 2 maybe. Oh, what's this? Oh, right.
Snake, is it true you took a picture of El Colibri?
Yep. Got it right here.
Whoa! It's like an actual UFO! I knew it! Los Yankees are working with the aliens.
I know it kind of looks that way, but...
Hey, Snake, can you make me a copy of that?
Well, I don't see why not. What for?
People pay good money for this stuff. We can use it to raise money for MSF.
Sure, kid. You go out and get us a good price for it.
You don't believe me, do you? I'll get the money. You'll see.
And there is a follow-up story to this. Shit, Commander Dolph, you should be dead. Why are you subbing? And gifting 5 subs also. Nice, thank you. Let's... Wait. Was it seriously at 18? And now it's 19? Oh god. Okay, no more tier 1 subs, guys. Just gift sub with Prime, or, you know, gift yourself a sub if you have to, instead of subbing. Don't hit that goal, please. Don't tell 3Dog. I don't want to play him just 5. Come on. Just gift yourself a sub so it doesn't count that you're still subbed. Perfect. Oh shit. Oh shit. Heavily breathing.
Snake, I need your opinion. How strong are the enemy's mercenaries?
They're well trained. They've got more than enough men. Seasoned, too. A lot of them probably saw action in Vietnam. They're a tough bunch. And armed to the teeth. I don't think I've ever seen a mercenary force field that many tanks and attack choppers.
It shows how much cash they have to throw around. And connections. How did they get access to such weapons?
How do you think? They're backed by the one and only CIA.
And here we are. Half of us farmers, and the other half students. Children, even. And weapons. We're so short on guns, we have to steal them from the enemy. As much as I hate to say it, we're always going to be on the defensive.
I know.
And mi viejo. Without him, we...
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if we can win. Can we, Snake?
Stop feeling sorry for yourself.
But...
Amanda.
What?
Listen to me. Don't ever let your men hear you talk like that. You're their leader, and a leader has to stand tall, even when times get tough, when it feels like the fear and uncertainty could crush you. You're the one your comrades look to for reassurance. That's what a leader is. Don't forget it.
Snake.
If you're looking for comfort, go find a church. That's all I've got to say.
You are right. I am sorry. I need to pull myself together.
You'll be fine. I know you have it in you.
Thank you, Snake.
What the fuck have you guys done? Now we have to play MGS V. So Snake May Cry and Furious with the 3 and 2 months resubs. You guys are filthy resubs, so you don't count. However, this act of God, literally act of God, yep, subscribe with a tier 1 sub. And so we have reached this goal, and now we gotta play the game. However, I will bring it upon myself to make a new goal, because we reached that. Now we will make a new goal not to play it. We'll make this a little bigger. And hopefully, maybe, I know it's pretty close, but wait, we can do ground zeros. So we can do ground zeros. So we'll just change it to this. I'm cool. Ground Zero is cool. Ground Zero is better than MGS 3. But yeah. I'm pretty sure that 3Dog... Wait, should we maybe make it bigger than... Okay, I take no responsibility if 3Dog still wants to play it, okay? But we will give him another 20 fucking subs worth, like it's another game, to not fucking play it. Oh shit. Ike Plants, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Mr. X Stomping, thanks for the 4 months resub. Unfortunately, I was instructed to only count new subs, new tier 1 subs. Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay, so we will see. I think 3 Dog is gonna be here in a couple hours, 2-3 hours maybe. We can totally finish Peace Walker, do the Phantom, I mean, Ground Zeroes, and then we'll see. I think he's gonna be on board actually. If we actually reach that goal, there's a pretty good chance he's gonna be like, fuck it, we got 20 more subs. Oh, fuck, what am I doing?
Let's rock.
Any chance that 2 people with 10,000 camaraderie are in the chat and available to play right now? No. Let me just answer my own question. Yeah, maybe you guys can get him to read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses instead. And he wasn't gonna have a sub goal for that, he was just gonna do it if we reach the Phantom Pain, or after Phantom Pain. So this would be an additional 20 subs for 3 Dog. Not Phantom Pain and In the Darkness of Shadow Moses right away. It's a win-win. Oh, fuck. Let's do a little bit of Rules of Nature here. And now people are never gonna sub. Damn it. Why should we do? Okay, how about I sweeten the deal for you guys? If we don't have to do fucking 35 hours of the Phantom Pain, then I can stream tomorrow. You know, on the Chan. I can do something instead. Oh god, this is so fucked. It's the worst thing because not only is the Phantom Pain, it's the Phantom Pain this deep into the marathon, you know? And so, like, we're sleep deprived. The streams are just fire. Imagine that. Yeah, but at least if I don't have to do it here, it has to be like it can be something else. Should just aim for the knees. It's a Ninja One reference. It's a Meryl reference because Meryl is the Colonel's niece, and we gotta aim for the knees here. Makes perfect sense, really. No, it's bad everywhere. You know this, Tim. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. It's just bad everywhere. Who am I kidding? If you do it at the beginning, it fucking drains your soul for the rest of the marathon later. If you do it in the middle, it kills the pace. If you do it at the end, you're fucking tired and it's... Ugh. Why? Why doesn't the Konami director just shit in a bag and write Metal Gear on it and make a new game that we gotta play instead of the Phantom Pain? I don't know.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
No, they can shit in the bag, write Metal Gear on it, and unfortunately we have to play it, you know? How the fuck are you not gonna play whatever comes next with the Metal Gear name on it? see a bump there? Oh, just to press against the wall. Okay.
Let drive motor charge.
Oh shit.
Do you have enough ammo? Careful not to let it step on you! Get too close and he'll use that flamethrower! She telegraphed her flame attack. Watch out! It can fire those... Aim for the legs! Trip it up! She telegraphed her flame attack. Watch for it!
It's a dick. Actually, kind of two dicks.
Watch out! It can fire those missiles backwards, too! Aim for the legs! Trip it up!
That aim. Oof. The real PSP experience. You just get thrown around by explosions the whole time. Like that on PSP. Fuck. Holy shit. Do you guys hear that? Fucking scared the shit out of me. Fucking cats fighting outside. Probably got maybe muted by my sound noise suppression thing, but I heard it. I have my window open right now. Let's see.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. She telegraphed her. Let's get too close and
That's
be
it?
careful not to let it step on you.
Actually, that's exactly what we're going to do. Oh shit, I'm bringing stamina items. Might as well get stunned now and recover it. Alright, here goes. The poor controller. Now we need to get it.
Let drive motor charge.
Oh shit.
Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
Oh fuck, wrong arm, leg, whatever. Come on, do it. Shit. I can't get correct positioning for this. Ugh. Come on. Yes. Here we go.
Press the action button as fast as you can.
Fucked it up. There we go. So guys, in a couple hours, I guess we'll find out if Three Dog is on board with the new sub goal. I can't guarantee it, but maybe. Especially if he sees that it's closed, you know? I don't know, maybe we should not, I don't know, I'm conflicted. Alright, fuck it, we'll get rid of it. Fake sub goal. Maybe we should wait until he's here. You guys can, I don't know. I can't make that decision alone, unfortunately. Well, we're not using the same setup, Wexford, so it doesn't matter. It's not like we have the same settings. Although you could do that, you could have like an online OBS source interface, I guess. Should we keep it? Can we have a poll? How the fuck do you do Twitch polls? I told you that I'm a fucking Twitch boomer, so yeah, I don't know. I know how to do them with bots, but it's like a built-in poll thing in Twitch now.
There it is. It's still in range.
Viewer help.
Walker's estimated top speed on level terrain is 25 miles an hour.
Come on, I bet you can do at least 30.
Haas is on board the Hind too.
I noticed that.
She's our client. We have to protect her. Snake, don't let Peace Walker get away.
The day is dawning. Go!
This is a real torture, Peace Walker.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Wait, you were supposed to tell me how to do it, not do it yourself. God damn it! Who made that? Oh damn! Yep. Oh well. I guess. Close enough. Oh fuck! Okay, that didn't count. Oh, I just slashed pull.
Watch out.
Nice.
Peace Walker's getting away.
I just fucking fight to deal with the animal.
Losing sight of it.
I'm tired. This is amazing. Yeah, only about 10% of people chat. So, and those of that 10%, maybe only 50% will vote. So, you guys are just professional workers. My cutscene interaction is now terrible. But we actually, I fucked it up. I want to be in between those explosions, not necessarily past them. Oh, mobile people don't see the polls thanks to Twitch. So I guess we should keep using bots for it. Wow, it's pretty even right now. It's 57, 43%.
Approaching the border.
56, 44. Wow.
Big balls.
Holy, look at that. Snake, that's the border up ahead.
maybe, I don't know.
Hang in there.
I have no idea. If I'm a Twitch boomer, it's even worse for the mobile app. Well, yeah, like, I wouldn't let people know what it is in the title. Damn, just fucking type new sub without saying what it is. What about the time? Is there a setting to pick how long it lasts, or is it like fixed? I see the little bar going down, but can you pick how long it is? God, that was terrible. 7 out of 10. Literally unplayable.
Snake.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Yeah, but
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
Paz was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on.
That's actually kind of fun. It's okay.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB planned to stop Peace Walker, and he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Paz won't know anything.
Yeah, he probably doesn't buy that.
You think Galvez has already been killed? By grabbing Paz, Coleman's saying,
"Stay out of this, or lose your client."
damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Paz needs our help.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're focus from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
There's a route that we use to cross. It's just a little boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
Wait, you can vote with bits?
I appreciate
What the
it.
fuck?
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coleman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch. But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day 1 of a US-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think
Alright, it's
Coleman's
open
trying
now.
to disrupt the negotiations?
But
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got Paz, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
wait, the fuck? Does Twitch understand what a vote is? I guess that's democracy for you. Literally lobbying weighted votes with bits. I disable that shit, by the way, but at least you can disable it. Holy shit. Hate to win in a poll? Just fucking Twitch, dude. Yeah, I disabled it, but that really makes you think. The more money you have, the more your vote counts. That's the message. Yep. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Cocibolca. Coleman's targeting the MSF plant. That's us. Don't let it launch that nuke. Destroy Peace Walker.
What are we gonna do, Snake? If Peace Walker attacks Mother Base...
Relax. We've got the entire MSF out to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, but Peace Walker's missiles have 1 megaton warheads. The fireball alone would be a mile in diameter. Everything in the vicinity of Ground Zero will be vaporized by the heat rays. Then there's the blast, which travels at hundreds of miles per hour. And the fires, and the...
A huge dose of radiation from the initial nuclear reaction.
That too. There won't be a single survivor.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Look, Doc, you made that thing. You know better than anybody what it's capable of. Right now, you've got to give me a rational, scientific estimate of the damage. If we're talking about a nuclear explosion, it's more than just MSF's problem.
You're right, Snake. Sorry about that. Like I was saying, Mother Base would be wiped out. Any ships in the area could be caught in the blast too. We'd need to send out a warning. The thing to worry about most is the fallout.
The dust of death.
If it goes off over water, the particles will be smaller than with an explosion over land, so the wind will scatter the fallout over a wider area. Clouds will form around the salt crystals in the seawater, causing contaminated rain to fall downwind.
Yeah, got a taste of that myself.
On Bikini Atoll? That's right. The 1954 Castle Bravo test created fallout 300 miles downwind. Poisoned a lot of local residents and ships, so I hear. The yield of Peace Walker's warheads isn't that big, but the amount of fallout will largely depend on weather conditions. It's impossible to make a quick and easy estimate.
If it gets into the trade winds, it could come straight to Costa Rica.
What was it Coldman was saying? About leaving people free to help out? He's out of his mind. What does he think's gonna happen? When they get hit by rain containing high concentrations of fallout, a lot of them will die from the external exposure alone. The rain will seep into the ground, contaminating the water supply and crops. When they ingest the stuff, the internal exposure starts. Strontium-90 and cesium-137 have half-lives of around 30 years. The effects stay with you your entire life. Leukemia, cataracts, dermatitis, cancer. And it affects reproduction, too.
I know.
Even today, 30 years after World War II, thousands of people still suffer from exposure to the bomb. We can't let Coldman create more of them just to prove his point. I know it sounds crazy, but I created Peace Walker so that that kind of thing would never happen again.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll stop it. One way or another.
The river that flows between Nicaragua and Costa Rica is el Rio San Juan. It connects Lago Cocibolca to El Mar Caribe. It is a gentle river, safe even for small boats. You have to watch out for the sharks, though.
Sharks? In a river?
El Tiburón Toro live in the river, but there's nothing to fear. San Juan will protect you always.
Juan?
The Rio San Juan takes its name from San Juan, the man who baptized Jesus, the man you call John the Baptist in your country.
John, huh? I'll be careful anyway. I'd hate to drown. End up a John Doe.
Hey there, Violence is asking if it's possible to get Dog and I together in a call to do, what you'd expect, discuss Metal Gear and stuff. We've done that very rarely. Generally, if I'm here, he's not there because we're alternating, And we're usually just minding our own business until it's time to do these marathons. So very rarely we will do stuff, but yeah, it's definitely an idea. You're not the first to bring it up. I think we've done something similar before, very rarely. Like in the 13 years that I've been doing this, you can probably count on on one hand. And Knight used to be there too. It's happened before. But have you ever seen Dog and I in the same room? Yeah. I'm just saying, have you ever seen me and Dog in the same room? Huh.
There is a volcanic island in Lago Cocibolca called Ometepe.
Well, we'll
It's
discuss
formed
this.
from two connected volcanoes, shaped like a porongo.
The one with smoke coming out of it.
That's the one. The smoking volcano is Concepcion. It erupts once in a while. The other one is Maderas.
It's never erupted in recorded history. There's a lake in the caldera at the top.
A crater lake. Let's hope there's not another underground factory inside.
Don't say that. If Peace Walker's nukes detonated there, it would destabilize the magma underneath. It could cause the volcano to erupt again. If that happens, my country is doomed. Snake, you must stop Peace Walker.
There's also the question which channel. I guess we could both stream it and we can both... I don't know. It sounds kind of weird, but I guess it's doable. Yeah, the biggest hurdle is just getting us to get to stream at the same time. And with time zones and everything, and dedicating basically a whole stream to it, I guess. With, you know, the time zones. Not only we live in different time zones, we also really heavily fuck up our sleep schedule regularly for these marathons. So, yeah. Well, we could. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, actual sneaking. Oh, I didn't bother to make the suppressor at all. Well. You'll have to subscribe to our OnlyFans for that. Flail, I'm sorry. I really like when games have more than 2 chapters.
Take the gondola west along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake!
Chico.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
Boss.
There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now. There's only room for one boss. And one snake.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way that the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. That was her final mission. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure. your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Something's not right. Key card doesn't look too bad.
What do you think?
Gonna need some help. This is Snake. Can you hear me?
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
Good. There's an airfield on the other side of the building, on the northwestern shore of the lake. That's where they'll conduct the launch. There's a communications tower in front of you. I'm betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Gaz, they're targeting Mother Base. Don't you think you should evacuate?
Nah. Everybody here believes in you, boss.
All right, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself. What about Amanda and her people?
They've been taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake. Don't forget the bad guys have got Paz.
I won't.
We're prepping a few backup units. Don't let them launch, Snake. We're counting on you.
Don't I want to save kids in Africa? I want to save the people who are watching Phantom Pain, you know?
See the communications tower to the
Fuck, I
west?
never made it
Head
this
for
far
that,
without
Snake.
the suppressor, I think.
What's that?
We'll just have to keep shooting them in the leg. These guys have a lot of stamina now. Oh, certainly, Phantom Pain is a fun game.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Wait, little thingy. Oh fuck, it's noticed me. Nope. Time for highest detail, close up, HD face, camera angle. Ugh. Oh fuck. Why didn't they use the high detail model for this? We should make that into an emote, maybe. I don't know. God, at least don't make me start the Phantom Pain, you know? Now, let's see if we can do this distance thing here. Aha! Fuck! I always forget to stand up before rolling. And then I waste the box. Never mind. Oops. I would have skipped the entire area here, but okay. We can just ignore them. Okay, never mind, just take a walk. That works too. Oh shit, now I don't have a suppressed lethal weapon to take down the little kidnapper. would do Chef Grenade, I guess. One cool thing that I really like, actually, in this game, when you use a Chef Grenade and there's like one of these kidnappers around or anything else electronic, well, I guess really only these, during sneaking, as soon as the effect is over, they will realize that something is wrong and they will go into a caution. That's actually unique to this game. The other games don't do that. Other games, when the chaff is up, it's like as if nothing happened. Shit, also the grade 1 chaff grenades last like nothing. Oh god, it's not even worth using, it's just a caution button. Oh fuck. But that is an actually cool detail. I should have smoked there before climbing. Oh well. Hello. Bye. Now that guy's coming to check. And maybe we can... Nope. He's not going all the way.
We're under attack! Going to alert status!
Oh, fuck.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
I heard something.
Where are those guys coming from? Are you a grill? I can't tell if it's Raiden or a girl. Oh well. We'll find out. That's a girl.
Molten recovery helicopter.
Fuck. This guy was waiting here the whole time. No, it's a big misunderstanding. Actually, this is canon now. Come on, we're about to get an alert anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake, that guy got me good. You good?
You can't move on if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them to lift the alert.
One day. We're about to get a scripted alert. Come on.
Kaz,
Snake,
can you hear me?
see, I can hear you.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about Coldman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data. What is the matter?
They found me.
Snake!
Kaz.
Snake, you okay? All MSFs ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Baz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
Don't ask. They got a aircraft carrier, yeah. Aircraft carrier, and I don't know how many more boats and shit, but Don't you need like thousands of people to man an aircraft carrier close to it? But MSF can do it with 300 or less.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back
Well,
you
you
up.
know what? I'll take that over fucking empty mother base with one helicopter and a portable shower unit.
Let's rock.
Time to shoot down a hind and put 45 ACP. Let's see. This could be useful. Oh shit, rank 1 Thompson. Well, we'll make it work.
Damn, that base is even more heavily guarded than Amanda's men said it would be.
No kidding. It's gonna be tough to crack without some serious hardware.
You may end up having to fight fire with fire, so be ready to use force if necessary. Take as many weapons and items as you can carry. The more protection you have, the better.
Roger. I'll keep that in mind when I pick my suit.
I'll meet up with you ASAP, Snake. Hang tight for just a little longer.
You got it.
You see the control tower, right? Keep moving. Hurry.
Go to sleep. This guy doesn't look too comfortable. Holy shit. Sorry, I gotta do it. Oh. Rip. Okay, bye guys. And Land, thank you for the 3 months. I subbed for V because he is you and me. What? That's the power of 45 in this game. It stops people on their tracks. That's why I carry a Thompson and not an assault rifle or anything. It's so fucking useful. Oops.
It's over here!
RPGs, this could be trouble.
That was a fail roll. Ooh. Holy shit. They have all the different models of Thompson in this game, depending on which rank it is. Oh shit. But you can see it's the A1, 1928 A1 they call it. There are many people who do Thompsons. There's so many variations of it, you know. The cheap ones, the ones with the fucking placebo locking mechanism, the ones made for war, the one made for, you know, drum mags, no drum mags, simplified ones. So, and this game has most of them, if not all of them, depending on the rank. Let me please. Oh, it's fine to press the wrong button. No, I don't need to click that. You know what it is, viewer. That aim. Holy shit. Oh, I got him in his asshole at least. That's so fucking annoying. Ooh. One round left. I need ammo. Come in. I guess he's too smart for that. Should have searched the shotgun guy. Okay. Shut the fuck up. He says that every time. There's nothing like Heaven's Divide featuring ba 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 ba. That's exactly what the song needs. Alright, let's do it. Oh, 2 rounds in that magazine. Okay, I'm too lazy to, oh shit. Fuck, can't aim up. Oh, there you go. Time for Big Medic.
Look, Snake, the gate. These must be the last of them. Finish them off and head on through.
Oh god, the PSP experience. Oh shit. Yes, that's him. That's Big Medic. That's Kiefer right here. See? It's him. We can tell by the AI.
I pray you make it through, okay, Snake? I pray you make it. I pray you make it. I pray you make it.
He only gets to seal here.
I pray you make it through, okay, Snake?
May I have this dance? Oh shit. Hold on. We need to get back in there. Yep. As you can see, he's already drunk. That's our Big Medic right here. Kiefer at it. He just wants to dance. He wants a Cuervo. Now do you remember who you are? You were meant to do. We can't fault on him though, so no Kiefer, never mind.
It's locked. You'll have to take out all enemies before you can...
Big Boss, you made it. Too late, though. The false data's already in place.
False data?
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
You're really gonna do it, aren't you?
Know this. Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
Go! Stand down, Big Boss.
You're late.
Professor.
Professor?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, You backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
Truly a child of peace.
No! Wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that!
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true Commandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas? A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution? Manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas?
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from US hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba naturally will be the last straw.
Mammal data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
Go! Go! Go!
Freeze!
You dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory!
Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nika! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante!
Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big boss.
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
Paz can stay with us until she's back on her feet.
And the professor?
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us. That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Thank you.
What's that noise? What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Norred's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coldman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data sent to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. No need to panic. The nightmare will end soon enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, Nuclear Launch Authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too. So after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand, she's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets. But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war!
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250 Zulu.
Have you contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die, and no one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Go to DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone.
This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting.
They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Alright, so I may have forgotten about the poll because we said it was 10 minutes. What was the result? And more importantly, is there a way to check the previous polls? Oops. Alright. I suppose.
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over. Snake, you've got to destroy the platform.
Nah, it's okay. It was just a meme, guys. We're not gonna cut the marathon short. C-Ran? Holy shit. Ah, so there's no record of the poll. Nice. Very smart. Zora, thank you for the 14 months resub earlier.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Whole series in a nutshell.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Okay.
Snake, you have to stop the launch. It's going to strike Cuba.
I know.
The situation's changed completely now that it has been upgraded. I do not know if your old tactics will work, but the basic strategy remains the same. Try to anticipate what it's going to do before it does it, so you probably won't have as much time to stand around staring.
Wasn't counting on it. I'll manage somehow.
Snake, you have to stop Peace Walker from launching that nuke.
Calm down. What do I need to do?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. The mammal pod has probably enhanced both its thought patterns and mobility. The S-mines, rockets, flamethrowers, they're all the same, but I don't know what else to say. You'll just have to stay sharp and watch for how it behaves before each of the attacks.
I'll give it a shot. There's no time for anything else.
Sorry I can't be more helpful. You can do it, Snake.
Alright, that's... Oh god, it's gonna take a while with these weapons. Oh, I guess we can bring... Yep. We do have 3 of these. Shittiest ones, but still. God, playing a Snake in the battle suit feels so fat. Snake is already slower, and it makes you even slower. Wait, what? Oh.
Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request. It's gonna launch! Do something!
1 minute to self-defense system online.
Kind of want to wait, yep, until this screen starts shaking and they all go crazy. It's pretty cool, actually.
It's gonna launch! Do something! We're too late! Oh god!
10, 9, 8.
No.
Self-defense mode.
It's so annoying when she goes back there.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
That aim.
Firing rocket launcher.
Those drill missiles burrow underground to reach their target. Keep an eye on where it's going to land. When that cluster bomb hatch opens, run like hell. It can fire rockets behind itself. Aim for the lead joint. Take out those missiles before they go below ground. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Do we have any, Wow, this game's stolen just 5 music jokes yet. Launching ass mines. PSP experience. I vaguely remember. Yep. Doing this fight on PSP. No, you bitch. Oh. Oh my god, I only did 1 missile. Oh shit, oh shit. Level 1 shaft. Come on, that was bullshit. Oh, okay, let's get comfy.
They've okayed your request. She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
1 minute to launch. Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engage.
Might as well stay in the water, you know? It's so long because I have the shitty weapons. You're not really supposed to do it this way. Like, normally, if you play as intended, you know, you will have better rocket launchers right now. I don't think this game was ever supposed to be, you know, done in 1 sitting. Oh shit. They'll never send me more chaff grenades because they just never do. Rip. And I wasted that too. Human sling shit. I know that's probably a type of slingshot, but humans sling shit. They certainly do. No. Itch. Yeah, I see the type of shot into shit all the time, but yep. Guess we'll just sit here and wait. Come on, turn that shit off, please. Oh shoot, May, I remember when you went to sleep and now you're back. I was trying to ask you a question. Oh, if you read Huey's letter. Ah, we should have read Huey's letter, I forgot about that. Oh well, we can still get the tape about it. Oh, okay, you figure out how to read it. And did you get the tape about reading it? It's so good. I just totally forgot to do it, but we can do it whenever. Oh, jump back into it. Going back to sleep and waking up to TRK is the most satisfying thing you can experience. Wow. God, I think these little misses do like no damage.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode.
Launching ass mines. Launching ass mines. Launching ass mines.
Launching S mines.
Launching ass mines.
Launching S mines. Launching S mines. Launching S mines. Launching S mines. Launching S mines. Launching S mines. Launching S mines. Launching S mines. Launching S mines. Jump engaged. Launching S mines.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you wanna do this, bitch? Okay. Oh fuck. Bump would be useful. Ah, I missed my chance.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Great. This is a good spot to do it. Oh, well, now we gotta wait. Particularly useful now because bitch. The impulse is on. There you go. Oh.
Stop the action button as fast as you can. How can anybody possibly throw a monster like that?
Still on though. Fuck! It doesn't turn it off. Oh
Use
well.
the left stick to resist. You can do it.
Okay. There's nothing more frustrating than trying to fucking reload a rocket launcher and getting thrown around. No, don't impulse, please. Bitch! Ugh. If only those losers at the support unit would send me chaff grenades, you know? Can't even hit this. That's such bullshit. Huey raps.
Electromagnetic radiation. The missiles won't work. The missiles won't work. Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us
Fuck.
The missiles won't work. The missiles won't work. The missiles won't work now.
Oh, the frames won't work now. The frames won't work. The frames won't work. The frames won't work now. Okay, they're back. Now what the fuck was that? Oh, come on.
Try to get a read on its rocket firing pattern. Remember what it does before it charges.
That was Paz? Holy shit. That almost sounded like Strangelove. Oof, finally. The missile won't work. The missile won't work. The missile won't work now. There are like 3 or 4 little sections where the same calls repeated over and over. They became memes.
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it. You stopped the launch.
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good.
BMUS continues to track the targets on radar.
The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious. There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race. This is the president's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, call NORAD. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it!
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake. With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get NORAD on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The president?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
He claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up! Don't listen to him!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything. You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. Oh! What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it!
Those worthless sacks of...
Wait.
Jack. Jack. Oh, it's opening. She's calling to you.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Alright, let's steal all the RAM again.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are.
But if we take it slowly, we'll get a couple more lines out of her.
Soldier's skills aren't meant to be used for friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that. Just as I once created the Colonels. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Bitcoin farming operation.
The quick fox jumps over the lazy dog.
You have to redo the whole fight if you miss this.
Show me now. Do it.
When time is up, you don't have all the boards out.
Shall we walk through the rainy plain of Spain?
But they give you plenty of time. Unplug Twitch servers. About 350. If you let the time run out without pulling all of it, you have to redo the whole fight. Oh, there it is. I want to take it slow with the last few ones so that we get more lines. Yep.
Valid data regions 0. Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here! Why? I don't understand.
Is this hater on the phone with Kojima?
Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
6 minutes remaining. Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation.
No, don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog! If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
You see now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream! Why? Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
No. Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
So naturally the solution is to shoot it randomly. It's 26 minutes, holy shit. an unspecified amount of times. I don't quite fully understand this fight myself, but
You have to stop that data from being sent.
it's a combination of number of hits, explosions caused, or maybe time spent on it. But I'm not sure.
Survival.
Oh, what am I doing?
Combat.
So we can bring more.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Poor thing feels like, I don't know, defenseless puppy now. I always feel bad for Peace Walker here. I just look at it. Hey, let's shoot the nuclear missile. I'm sure that's a good idea. Shouldn't this thing fall off? There you go. And the other thermonuclear bomb. Why not?
Is there nothing we can do? I'm scared, Amanda.
Do something, Snake! Do something, Snake! Oh God! We're all doomed! Do something, Snake!
Is there nothing we can do?
Do something, Snake! Do something, Snake!
This will mean the end of the world!
Oh God! We're all doomed!
Is there nothing we can do?
It's leaking oil. Red oil, of course. Oh, that was weird. It like reset to its default stance. Well, guys, enjoy the first ending, the Peace Walker, and then that's when the good stuff begins. Strange Love tapes, the shenanigans with Zadornob and Paz. So don't be deceived by the credits. There's more. This is the end of chapter 4, and this game has a whole 5 chapters. I mean, if you pay attention, it tells you to be continued in chapter 5, Outer Heaven, but easy to miss. People see credits and they're like, okay, the game's over. But imagine having 5 chapters.
going on?
That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in machine? She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer? The song.
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. So much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
Let's see. The longest we'd gone for a marathon was a whole month. March of 2016 was Metal Gear March. And the other one before that was... we did about 2.5 weeks for the Phantom Pain's release. And the only thing I remember from that stream is the burnout and Ghost Babel, playing Ghost Babel for the first time. A game kicking my ass. Anyway, that would be a pretty good time for Three Dog to show up. The Strangelove tapes will go over this whole AI and Ghost in the Machine business. Because they make it sound like all supernatural almost in the cutscene. I feel that it's not really maybe I don't know. It could slip some people's mind, you know? They could escape some people what's actually going on. But yeah, those AI tapes with Strangelove are really good. But basically, this is a recreation of MGS3's ending. Because you get all these people wondering whether the boss really defected or not. And if you assume the fact that the AI perfectly recreates the boss and her actions and her will and the way she would act and think, which is a given, because Strangelove is just that good. Once the AI is complete, it is the same as the boss's decisions. And so this is a recreation of MGS3's ending. In both cases, the boss basically kills herself to avoid nuclear war. So that's how they're able to determine that she was innocent, as in she didn't defect, she let Snake win. Because if she didn't die in MGS3, it would have been nuclear war. If Peace Walker didn't drown itself here, it would have been nuclear war. But, yeah, Snake gets pissed because this is pretty much the revelation 10 years after that she let him win. And he considers that betrayal. Also, 1983, 1985, nothing happened in 1984. Good, let's move on.
Petals of white cover fields flowing in grieving tears, and all the hearts once new, owned and shattered now. Love can kill, love will die. Give me wings to fly, fleeing this world so cold. I just wonder why. Cold as a dog, now my words are frosted with every breath. Still the hate burns wild, growing inside this heart. When the wind changes course, when the stars align, I will reach out to you and leave this all behind. When heavens divide. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly to the fire, spilling the blood of my desire. The very last time my name scorched into the sky. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find the way. When heavens And for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find a way. When heaven
It takes 1,000 people to make a PSP game? Oh yeah, because it's actually finished and has content, you know? Unlike what you're asking for. MGS-V, the PP. Oh boy, the infinite irony. The two biggest ironic things in the series. People respecting the boss and completely missing the fact that it's, you know, Kojima and not respecting Kojima's will, but respecting the boss's will, not realizing that they're the same thing. And then the second most ironic thing in the series is the people who had never played, touched, heard, seen Peace Walker and have no fucking idea that every single feature is dumbed down in the Phantom Pain. And they call it a PSP game, a non-canon game, a little game, a mini game, an irrelevant game. Meanwhile, you have no idea that you're playing the actual irrelevant game, but all dumbed down in every imaginable way possible. Those two are the two biggest ironic things in the series. I feel.
Snake, you still here? Come on. Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then?
Yeah, that's right.
It's the piss ending.
Call me Big Boss.
It's yellow. Piss Walker. What did Kojima mean by this? Piss day has come. Oh, fuck. You know, that guy is actually correct. Unknowingly so, but he is correct.
Got a sec, Snake?
MGS5 is a lot of fun to play, but not for the reason you
She doesn't
think.
have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay. But Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
Alright, actually quite like Peace Walker and at this point in the story and Mother Base and everything going on right at the beginning or after the first ending. You know, because there's all this shit to do and all these things going on. Like, we gotta build Zeke, we gotta listen to Strangelove tapes, we gotta take Paz on a date, we gotta deal with Zadornov. It gets pretty exciting here. And then we gotta build up Mother Base, and you would have to, you know, build a big platform where the fight happens and find Zadornov 6 times, and building Zeke, getting the call about the nuke. It's pretty good stuff here. And then you can do, you know, Monster Hunter stuff. Let's see. What do we do first? Strangelove tapes. This is the end of Act 4. Sorry, Chapter 4. We don't do Act 4. That's Shadow Moses and MGS4. There's a whole new chapter. I mean, there's a whole other chapter. Imagine having 5 chapters. I know, right? But just like we did with Huey, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna do these Strangelove tapes. Really, really interesting stuff. Huey and Strangelove probably have the best tapes. We also have, we have a lot of shit to do. We're gonna build up Zeke after this.
AI stands for artificial intelligence. It refers to a man-made machine possessing an intellect on par with that of a human being.
Is that even possible?
Possible. You've seen it with your own eyes. What the AI weapons are capable of. How Peace Walker carried out the boss's will in the end. No mere machine could ever choose to sacrifice itself like that.
I just can't see how a bunch of circuits and switches could have a will of its own.
It's called the ghost in the machine, Snake. And it exists.
What did you mean by the ghost in the machine?
Oh, that. It's a term coined by the philosopher Gilbert Ryle. You've heard of Descartes, yes?
I think, therefore I am.
That is the one. Descartes espoused the dualistic theory of mind and body. He believed that our thinking minds exist in a separate dimension from our bodies, which are governed by the laws of physics. But if that were true, then couldn't you say that a mechanical body, inhabited by a ghost mind, is a human being? Ryle criticized Descartes on those grounds, saying such a thing surely wouldn't be human.
Why'd you bring it up?
I wasn't thinking of Ryle in particular when I said it. I simply thought that if a person is composed of a machine and a ghost, perhaps the opposite is true as well. Perhaps, by placing a ghost inside a machine, we could, in effect, give birth to a new person.
And that was your idea for the boss AI?
The moment you ripped the memory board out, the mammal pod ceased to function. It should have been dead. And yet, Peace Walker righted itself, singing a song of peace. I couldn't help but feel that her soul had come to inhabit Peace Walker.
Let's say, hypothetically, there really was an intelligent machine. How would you prove it? What's the difference between a high-level computer and an AI?
It depends on what you choose to define as intelligence. For example, Snake, listen to my voice talking to you now. Suppose it were an AI.
Say what?
What if the living, breathing me sitting here drinking tea and talking to you were actually an AI, programmed to simulate my thoughts and my voice?
You're nuts.
No, I'm not. You couldn't prove I was a real human being, could you?
It'd be... No.
So if an AI is so advanced you can't tell it from the real thing, wouldn't you call that intelligence?
I'm not quite convinced.
But that's only one way to look at it. It's roughly how Dr. Turing explained artificial intelligence. The test I described is called the Turing test, in his honor.
Yeah, well, sounds like a bad joke to me. That singing monster of yours put me through hell. If I never meet one again, it'll be too soon.
Shame. And I was about to let an AI take my place in our conversation.
Don't even think about it.
Hold on, guys. I'm talking to Three Dog. Alright, so Three Dog is gonna play the rest of these tapes for you guys, but first we're gonna do a little something that I would do in chapter 4. One of the other things to do, because Three Dog is gonna switch to the completed save to do the rest of the tapes, but what he can't do on the completed save is build up Zeke for the first time. That gives you a call that you only get once per save, unfortunately. So we're gonna do that, and to build up Zeke, we are going to, well, do the pupa battle a few times, get a few scraps. Should be pretty quick with all 3 rocket launchers, because this is something you have to build up eventually, and it's a pretty relevant call. Yeah, it's only the call where they decide to fucking get the nuke from Peace Walker and put it on Zeke and officially become like a nuclear power. You know, the whole thing that triggers Ground Zeroes. So that's a pretty important call. So we're gonna farm a few Oopa fights in here. I'm not logged into PSN right now, Mr. Manbuzz, sorry. It should be pretty quick anyway. If I do it right, we don't even need to order any more ammo, I think. Oh, the Pupa.
That's an AI weapon. The Pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
So we need scraps of AI weapons to build Zeke, so we keep finding the AI weapons. So we have enough parts. Oh yeah, it's going pretty quickly. Fuck. I should have rolled more. Oh, bitch.
Pull the hatch and climb into the AI pod! Ah! Shoot them, not me! You should be able to get in!
Nah, we can skip this. I always forget we can skip it. Hopefully we won't need more than just a couple of these.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected.
Oh, and when you do these a second time, we also get Strangelove's memories with the boss, which is 3 tapes. So actually doing this 3 times will get us those 3 tapes and hopefully enough parts. We can listen to these as we get them, I guess. Gonna keep it interesting in between the fights. But I don't know. I guess I should focus on this since 3 Dog can't really do it.
No good. That one's broken.
We must have found the Phantom Pain board. No good. That one's broken.
There's no need.
No, that was the tape. Let's see, we got a whole bunch of parts.
Snake,
Uh-huh.
we fitted Zeke with its own AI pod. We were having trouble adjusting the AI, but Dr. Strangelove was able to get it up and running.
Strangelove?
Why the surprise, Snake?
Whoa, we're an army without borders. We need a deterrent against foreign intervention. That's what Zeke is for. It may even prove necessary to...
I'm not against deterrence itself. The problem is when a nation comes to rely on it. All that does is force a burden on its people. The same people that constitute the nation itself. The existence of nations is detrimental to man. That's why I, one without a nation, see potential in MSF. But power is required for you to distance yourself from nations. I will do whatever I can to assist with that.
Glad to hear it.
And I merely lent Huey a helping hand. I will not give Zeke an AI like hers.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Zeke's AI pod and boards that you find are to train against it. You can do a mock battle against Zeke after a second ending, and the more AI you have in there, the harder it will be. Because each board influences its movement, accuracy, power, defense, all that stuff. And it also gets better in Outer Ops, I guess. Not that it matters too much, but yeah. We gotta do it one of these days. Holy shit, man. It's not as rough as Peace Walker Custom, really. Oh, it's kind of disappointing. I never fought a full AI Zeke. It's a pain in the ass. I lost too many saves to do that. Paz and Strangelove. And the doorknob. Oh, now we can make the suppressor. Wow. Bit late. Let's see what parts we're missing. Alright. When making a Metal Gear, start from the crotch. Then make the legs. We're missing 2 head parts. Head scraps. Okay. No head. Zeke. Oops. Alright, we'll do another couple. Maybe just one. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't reach the goal for MGSV. I'm sorry. No, we did. Come on. God. I kinda don't wanna fuck around in it, just get it over with, you know? I don't know.
That's an AI weapon.
That's so bad, dude.
It's fast, so be careful.
After doing this, God. We'll see. I'm just talking right now because I'm really tired. You know, it's almost the end of the shift. We'll see. I'll probably come back and see all the new people in here who need to see what they need to see. And maybe get excited when it's time to do it. 3Dog loves MGSV, right? Oh, fuck, man. 3Dog doesn't hate anything. 3Dog wants to keep everybody happy. He will never admit to hating anything. He's like lizard talk from politicians. I have huge issues, but I don't hate it. But he never hates anything. He's a nice guy. He's too nice to hate anything. Fuck. Wow, this shit is slow as fuck.
If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you can stop it from charging at you.
Ooh.
Take those lightning rods out. They direct its electroshock attack.
The only thing that I like about MGSV is that every time I play it, there's new nonsense. Without fail, every single time. A new oversight, a new bug, a new glitch, a new nonsense. Without fail.
Climb into the AI pod. Should be able to get in the AI pod.
But you know, for the most part, I don't really use the word hate much. But people naturally draw that conclusion from my comments and my passion about how fucked up that game is. You know? Or same thing when I talk about the subtext in MGS3 that everybody misses and has no fucking idea that it exists. Suddenly I say that and people are like, "Ooh, DRK hates MGS3." No, whatever, man. May, save it. Save your bits for MGSV. You'll have to use those a lot. Okay, sometimes when I'm really exasperated and I'm just letting out frustration, I will say something like, "Ah, fucking hate this game." But usually that's at the end of you know, some sort of rant or some sort of something. But in general, I just discuss things, and people seem to assume that they're negative things. Yep. I think I call it amazing a lot more than I say that I hate it. Like, some bullshit happens and I say, "Wow, this game is amazing," you know? Sarcasm, but still. There's all these people who don't understand why I play Metal Gear games because apparently I hate the series. Just because I tell them the truth behind the development of each game. Oh well, I hate the series. Anyway. Ooh, we got a jetpack. Nice. I mean, now that we're gonna use it. We only got one head part though. We need another one. Perfect.
Snake, we've got a problem.
Aha.
Leonard's not in his cell.
What?
He must have used his prosthetic as a blowtorch to cut through the bars, but we've managed to narrow down his location using a transmitter we planted on him. I'm adding a new mission. Find the KGB agent Zadornov.
You know what I really, really like? the shift in the music and the tone of what's going on in Mother Base when the doorknob escapes. Listen to it. It has its own little music. Imagine that. But before we do this, I want to build Zeke. Right, one more. That's perfect. 3 fights, 3 tapes. Build Zeke, finds the doorknob.
That's an AI weapon. The Pupa. It's fast, so be careful. Aim for the cylindrical AI pod.
They do exactly that. They started talking about how it's not worth keeping him on Mother Base after a few escapes. He escapes a total of 7 times. But we don't have to sit through all of them. The first one though gives you the chapter 5 title. Holy shit, this thing is so slow. That was actually nice. Oops. I'm trying to read chat. What the fuck?
Take those lightning rods out. Blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod. You should be able to get it.
I should really show people some of the S-rank methods that I employ for some missions.
All the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked.
Okay. You made your trolling a little bit too obvious there, random dude. When was your account made?
You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control.
Oh, surprisingly not a new account.
To build our own AI weapon. Memory
But only following since 3 days ago.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Yeah, you fucked up. Now you gave yourself away. You could have slowly angered everybody, but now you just let everybody know that you're stupid. You could have slowly hinted at liking MGSV for real. That's what I was talking about earlier, Dr. Gray. All these people who never played Peace Walker have no fucking idea that every single feature in V was better in Peace Walker. The irony. Oh god. And all at the same time they think that, oh, Peace Walker is a little PSP game. It's, you know, it's a mini game.
There's no need for a human pilot.
Alright, hopefully we go to one head part, please. Yes, we should get the call.
Package for you, boss.
Oh, not this one.
Looks like a cassette tape.
Fucking
Don't worry,
Eva's
it's
tapes.
clean. No trace of explosives or anything. Return address just says Eva.
Eva?
Someone you know?
An old acquaintance.
Oh, the plot thickens. Tidings from an old flame?
Don't start, Kaz. Anyway, I'll check it out later.
Okay, just don't go running off after this chick. We can't afford for you to be distracted right now.
Snake, I'm proud to announce that preparations for Metal Gear Zeke are complete. We can activate it any time.
Got it. Thanks, Huey.
No need to thank me. At least now I can finally say I helped you with something. You can use it in Outer Ops, too. Just select Zeke when you're forming your unit. Be sure to take it out for a field test.
Okay.
You can change weapons and check memory boards just like before. Use your observations from a field test to make any adjustments.
A work in progress, huh?
Is it a couple more missions until we get the nuke call? It's not right away. See, classic example, people thinking that the Phantom Pain has content or mission, side ops as gameplay or whatever, and have no fucking clue that... Oh, God, I don't really want to go there, but whatever. No fucking clue that your variety of side ops in the Phantom Pain is as follows. Go Fulton 1 dude. Okay, now, new mission. Go Fulton 2 dudes. Wow, variety. Meanwhile, in Peace Walker, you have all these crazy little silly things, challenges, Monster Hunter shit, vehicles, sneaking, mine clearing isn't fucking ridiculous. And, you know, you have all the silly shit like the Puyan mission, the ghosts, the dates with Kaz and Paz. It's just, it goes on and on. You have no fucking clue. You have absolutely no fucking idea. Hold up people with a banana, take pictures of ghosts. Just endless fucking variety. Even fucking Ground Zeroes has better variety of side ops. But no. Oh, the Phantom Pain has Go Fulton 1 dude and then Go Fulton 2 dudes. Wow. Variety. Jesus. And all those missions, I'll have you know that they took literally 30 seconds each to make. A fucking unpaid intern who released the game on a Friday night probably made them the same day in the fucking Fox Engine editor that they made the mistake of showing how easy it is to make missions in that game. And now you have all these shitty 30 seconds each side missions in MGSV that you think is content. They tricked you into thinking that they made a game. Look at this shit. Look at this.
これホックスのツールです。まずこれね、テレインというかこうやるだけでペコポコとできてきます。はい、これほんで
They made the mistake to show this.
ほんで敵落ちました。動物落ちました。
Yep, there's your mission.
当たり判定もできます。
Go Fulton this dude
これ水面ちょっと多いんで
and repeat 50 times.
まあこんなもんかな。でキーをこれデータベースから取ってきます。岩も取ってきます。回転させてどんどん置いて、
Wow.
でこれ草木生やしてます。こんなもんかな、こんなもんかなと。まあ大体こんなもんかなって言って天候の変化もリアルタイムにできます。これドラム缶の光源も移動しますんで。はい。でまあ最後エフェクトとかフィルターを入れて。まあなんとなくプラしてみてどう見えるかっていうのがレベルデザイナーだけでできるんですよ。
Yeah.
すごいこれだけ
Yeah.
作るとこれでええかな。
Okay, fuck off. I'm tired of it. So now that you've seen that, go compare it to the mission structure of all your side ops in the Phantom Pain and see if you can figure out how long it took to make them and how much thought went into them. Go see if we can figure that out. Christ. Phantom Pain as content. Shut up. Play this game. What was I doing? Playing the game. Oh, we have Zeke, but we didn't get the new call yet. I think we need to do a couple more missions. So instead, find Zadornov.
Snake, Zadornov has escaped custody. Find him.
Pretty simple, you know, but we want this mission because when you start this... Oh, fuck. We get a title card. Chapter 5, Outer Heaven.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton Recovery.
Let's see. So he could be here or he could be there. It's random. Let's see. Wait. Maybe I should pay more attention to the chat if I want to. Never mind. I thought somebody was trying to defend that shit somehow. I don't know how you would defend that.
What was that?
Ooh, he is here. Nice.
Freeze.
Really missing that 1911 suppressor in this playthrough. What's up?
Start talking. Damn.
Don't worry, they kept the PSP tier voice acting when you interrogate people.
Start talking. Damn. Start talking.
Zadornov has been captured.
Okay.
Where the fuck is the
done with
goal?
that area.
You know, imagine having an animation to Fulton yourself.
The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Oh, I watch Donkey's MJSV videos. He needs to sit the fuck down and watch mine. Sorry. Well, I know that guy plays a million other things, so understandable. But that's not it.
It wasn't hard. What are you up to anyway?
Just going for a stroll.
Can we get a new call now? That'd be nice.
Returning home.
Acknowledge, Snake. There's something I need to discuss with you, boss.
Nice. Perfect.
We recovered the nuclear warhead that was loaded onto Peace Walker from the bottom of Lago Kosibolka.
What?
Warheads are radioactive, even if they're relatively stable. If we just left it there, it would contaminate the lake, or fall into the hands of terrorists.
Creating another crisis.
Right. So while the White House is figuring out how to cover its ass, I thought we'd take some precautions.
What did you have in mind?
Load it onto Zeke.
What?
What else would we do with it? Zeke is our deterrent. To protect ourselves from nuclear attack, we need a nuclear weapon ourselves. Of course, if you're not on board, we could always dispose of it. But it won't be easy getting another nuke. This is a golden opportunity. We could always get rid of it later. Load it onto some fishing boat and leave it out in the middle of the ocean. No one would ever know it's there.
Oh,
but if
that's
you
how
want
you
to
do
get
it.
rid of it, boss, we'll get rid of it.
No. Don't. As long as there are nukes out there, we need one ourselves if we're going to be a world power.
I knew you'd see it that way, boss. So as long as we stand apart from nations, we need something to put us on equal footing. In a way, MSF is a country itself. And we just became the world's 7th nuclear power.
Nuclear power.
Has a solution to nuclear disposal problems. Load it onto a fishing boat and leave it in the middle of the ocean. Oh. Perfect plan. Well, yeah, as you can see, that's when they make the decision to grab the nuke, and that triggers Ground Zero's inspection and all that stuff, right? So it's pretty relevant, I feel.
Hello? Snake? Mon chéri?
You been drinking, Cecile?
Can't you please do something about this pest?
Who?
Monsieur Muller!
What's he done now?
Wine.
Wine?
He said he thought the soldiers might tire of having beer all the time. So he's brought in some wine instead. And then he gave me a bunch.
Well, that was nice of him.
But the past 2 years have been bad for French wine. Perhaps it is the bad weather we have had. But whatever the case, I told him the last thing you want to be drinking right now is French wine.
Well, California and Chile have good wine too.
But then he goes and stocks the pantry with nothing but French wine from 72. The stuff is a disaster. Then he says, "Come on, Cecile. Have a taste of the old country." I had a terrible feeling about it. So, I decided just to taste it at first. And then again. And then a few more times.
Took one for the team, huh? But when you do a tasting, don't you usually spit the wine out?
But bottle after bottle, nothing but garbage. Absolute garbage. Not one half-decent bottle in the whole lot. Taste of the old country, he says.
Sorry to hear that.
I cannot believe this. What will we do with all this wine?
The guys aren't too picky when it comes to taste.
Ugh, you sound just like Monsieur Miller.
Huh?
When I complained, he simply said, "As long as it gets the job done." You people are such culinary savages. Allez to vous faire voir. Somebody take me back to Paris, please.
I think you've had a little too much, Cecile.
Alright, guys. We're just waiting on Three Dog. He said a couple minutes. Must go on an important mission. I don't think we have it yet in the save. Let me quickly switch saves. Doesn't matter. The doorknob has escaped. God, Zeke without the radom looks so ugly. Please put this thing on. Alright, that's better. I want to do a couple silly side missions. What the fuck are you guys on about? 32, 25. I don't know, actually. My other save might be more complete than the OHN one. Do we have all the side ops in this save? Well, we have this one. This is important business.
Someone's planning to extract enemy soldiers via Fulton Recovery. Thwart their attempt by shooting down the balloons. We're calling this the Puyan mission. Support our troops. Shoot those balloons.
Imagine side ops that have tapes to them.
So all I have to do here is shoot down the Fulton recovery balloons, right?
Right. And don't shoot the soldier dangling underneath by mistake. I'd go with a sniper rifle, but really any weapon will work as long as you aim carefully.
Balloon popping.
You might get more balloons if you do this one as a co-ops. The, sky's the limit. Look at it this way. It'd get real depressing real quick if every single mission were a bloodbath. It's good to have a nice, relaxing challenge like this once in a while, you know? Oh, come on, don't those Fulton balloons look tasty? Like big, juicy, floating pigs?
Yeah, sure, whatever. So, this is called a Puyan mission. What's that supposed to mean?
When I was a kid, my neighbors had a pet pig they called Puyan. Every time I see a Fulton balloon, it reminds me of that little porker.
Okay, but the objective here is to pop those balloons, right? Doesn't sound like a good idea getting emotionally attached.
Good point. Man, if only those were real pigs dangling from the balloons. Now wouldn't that be something?
Ugh.
Let's see. Oh, I know.
Kazuhira.
No, wait.
I love the beach.
What should we bring? And then some rations, of course. Oh boy. This is why we need to spread awareness of the technical state of MGSV. Yay, good thing this mission isn't a bloodbath. Fuck these guys. Oh shit.
Not to be rude, but naked men are my cup of tea. Would you mind? Hey, Snake, did you know the yan in Puya means something like Mr. in the Osaka dialect of Japanese? You stick it on the end of people's names, so you'd be Snei-yan.
Suddenly, I had a craving for pork.
Let me guess, you're wearing our prototype stealth camo, right? Wait, you're not wearing anything?
Such big muscles.
People, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, Snake.
Suddenly, I had...
Hey, Snake.
Suddenly, I had a craving for pork.
Right, head for the recovery zone.
I see you completed. Now simply make... I see you completed. Now
Ah,
you
their
just
calls
have to
change.
Completed. Now simply make it. Now you just have to make it to the goal point. Keep your guard up.
Okay, calm down. Ah, that kind of sucks though. I wanted the rest of the naked calls. Oh well. Cook some rations. Does it change the music? With the iPod? I mean, the iPod. The Walkman? Yes, it does.
Press the action button one more time. Hey, that looks delicious.
Well done, ration. Oh, I should have brought a lower level. Let's burn one now. There's always that one guy who hasn't seen what I've seen. It's okay. There's somebody saying that there's
Don't quit your day job.
absolutely nothing wrong with the Fox engine.
Don't quit your day job.
Ah, fuck. I want to get the naked calls.
Mission complete. Great job.
Well, 3 dogs ready, guys. I was just fucking around a little bit. Doing some important business. What can I say? Stick around for when I stream that shit. Although a marathon is not exactly the best way to do that, because this is where the contrast between me and 3Dog is gonna get pretty crazy noticeable, you know? Because he's gonna take it slow and seriously and try to do it properly. Meanwhile, I'm trying to show you everything that's wrong with it. So each time we switch is gonna be like a different game, I guess. Anyway, guys, 3Dog's ready. Don't go anywhere. Stream is gonna go down a few seconds. And Three Dog's gonna maybe do some more silly stuff in Peace Walker, do the second ending for you guys, start Ground Zeroes, and God, with some luck, I won't have to start the Phantom Pain. At least, you know, I want to skip the fucking hospital, but we'll see when I'll be back. Probably towards the beginning of it, but hopefully after the fucking hospital. I don't want to do the hospital. Fuck that. Alright, don't go anywhere, guys. See you.